Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna get my webcam on. I'll join you, Harry. But I'm ready, Jack.
I am also ready.
All right. Well, just letting you know, I'm not recording webcams this session. I do not have that set up. But
that's fine.
All right. Is everyone in the thing? We have Will, we have Uzi, Harry, David.
Yes,
okay.
We are in.
All right.
Who's that non-human in our party?
Ew!
Who's that dirty non-human?
Uzi, you snaked your way in here, dude. You were.
I didn't try to, alright?
It's called opportunistic.
It was all a clever ploy. I faked having scheduling issues so Uzi would come.
Yeah, that's big, dude.
All right,
now we
gentlemen.
Have party 5.
Welcome to the first session. Nothing formal here, but the order of people who can start off this whole shebang, I guess, would make the most sense if it were to be either, well, Harry's character, David's character, or I guess Will or Uzi. Cannon's character, because of what we did to change it, we decided that it would make more sense for him to come in at least in a hot second. So, do we want to roll to see who goes first, or do we want to just start it off?
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
I want to
roll for it.
Roll for? Who shows up first?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you all do a slash roll 1d20? No, each of you do a slash roll 1d20. Whoever gets the highest gets to,
I don't know.
to start.
Uh,
Ooh!
All right.
Holy.
How do I roll?
20.
Alright, I don't know. I've never.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
anyone's lagging really bad, or is it just...
Yeah, mine always is.
David, your
How
hair
do
is
I roll
long now.
again?
I love it, man.
In the chat, you put slash roll 1d20.
Enter
so you
message?
literally just type that
Let's
out.
go.
Yep.
Say any spaces?
Nope. Slash roll in space 1d20. Yeah. Okay. So we'll start with David's character. And so we will change the scene to where David's character is. David.
Yes.
You wake up. You feel like you've had a long, dark dream, and your body is still recovering. It feels full of pain. But you look at the ceiling, and you don't recall what last happened to you. But you see you're in a pretty safe place, at least from what you see. It's relatively clean, it's well furnished, and everything around you, is a standard room. You're not sure where you are, but you see your kind of items are next to you, and it seems like someone has been tending to you, but you're not exactly sure how you got here. What would you like to do?
I look around and I listen first to see who is, if the person who's been taking care of me is nearby at all.
No, you can tell that there's been a few potions and used potions, on the side. But other than that, you're unsure. That's kind of the only evidence you have, is that someone seems to have been feeding you, and there's maybe some empty food they've been kind of feeding down you. So, to you, it would appear that you probably weren't conscious for a good swath of time. The noises you hear, if you want to roll a perception, you can hear. Or if you want to roll an investigation to try to see if you can find anything specific in the room. But
my map just loaded.
I'll roll perception to see if I
Crazy.
hear anything outside.
Okay, yeah. So it sounds like you're in a pretty busy area. You do hear other people coming in, or other people in their rooms. Despite the fact that the map shows nothing, but you also hear talking downstairs, and you hear, it sounds like you're in some kind of city.
And I check myself over. Am I still covered in wounds? Am I bandaged up?
It seems like you're bandaged up, and any physical wounds are gone. Physical wounds, anything that would have wounded you seems to have scarred over. You're not sure what wounded you, but you do still feel the pains in your body. You do feel like there's some pain lingering, and moving around, you feel like, holy shit, I have not moved around for a while. When you move around, you're like completely disoriented almost.
Alrighty, I'm gonna lock in and start trying to put on my armor, and probably stumble
Okay,
face first
so-
into the floor.
You want to roll a a check? Do you want to roll like a sleight of hand check for me?
Sure.
Yeah, let's see how well you do this. Okay. You struggle, but you're able to do it. You know, it takes you probably twice the amount of time that you intended to. You know, if normally it would have taken you like a minute, it takes you 2 to 3. But you're able
Yeah.
to get it on. And you want to head outwards? Nothing's
Yeah.
keeping you when you approach the door, as it would seem.
Yep. I grab my things and I make for the door.
Okay. You peer out and you see that kind of the hallway leads 2 ways. You have one way that goes to a window and the other way toward a stairwell. So wherever you want to go.
Let's try and find some people.
Okay. You want to go down the stairwell?
Yep.
All right. Let me change the scene. Okay. Let me pull you on here. Belisarius. Okay. So you appear at the bottom of the stairwell, and you see you're in some kind of lodging of some kind of any kind, pretty clean, and it looks like it's full of what looks like just either peasants, civilians, adventurers.
Where am I? What is this? Oh, I guess the bartender's nearest.
The woman at the kind of desk there, she's gonna look at you and open her eyes wide and be like, holy shit, you're finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. I'll
Classic.
stumble over to the bar.
The person in charge here told us about you. We didn't think you'd wake up. Are you okay?
What happened? Where was I? I was on patrol with my group.
I don't know what happened when you came here. I haven't been working here for that long, but they told us that you were brought here and someone gave us enough gold to just keep feeding you and making sure you stayed alive, and hoping that
How
you
long
woke
ago
up.
was this?
I don't know. You're gonna have to wait for the owner to come back. He's been running this whole thing, but it's been more than the few months I've worked here.
Where is this place?
This is the adventuring. This is the adventuring lodge. This is just Aaron's adventuring lodge.
A town, a city. I need to determine where the nearest Imperial garrison is.
Oh, you mean the city? This is Zarvar.
That's miles from where I was.
Well, where were you originally?
I was stationed near. One moment. Topolgrad. I was stationed
Oh,
near
well-
Topolgrad.
Well, you do look like a Roman soldier, but Topolgrad has been destroyed for months now. It's pretty much been inactive, from what I hear. And I don't know how you would have ended up all the way up here. That's all the way in occupied Bulgaria.
This is troubling, to be certain. When will this owner return?
He's dealing with some errands right now, I think. He always goes out in the city when it's, around noon. So, he's probably picking up some stuff, but I'm sure if you wait around here, you'll probably be able to find him.
Then I wait.
And you see the man next to you is kind of eyeing you up and down, and he's kind of impressed. He's like looking at your gear, even though the quality of it, it's been a bit degraded after what happened to you. He's still like, oh, that's not bad. And we will move over to the next person who rolled highest. We're going to go over to Will's character. Will, you have been traveling for quite some time now, as I last told you in your backstory, and you've been on horse. and you first enter town. Now, when you first enter town, I guess what would be the first thing you look for?
Well, I guess the first place I would look for would be something familiar. I'd probably go
Yes.
to. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, based on your what you talked about too, you'd probably
Yeah,
what
so
you're
probably
searching for, you're
probably look for a church or a cathedral.
a church. Okay. Well, you're able to find one. This town is not small. You know that Zarvar, like you said, the whole reason you came here was because it was a bit more of a hub city, even though it was a little more in the middle of nowhere. But you're not unable to find a church. So you're able to find one in the center pretty easily. Churches tend to be pretty, pretty large and pretty grand. I'm assuming you're looking for a church of your religion.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you find one.
I'd probably walk inside, look around, then find a pew, probably towards the back.
Okay, you find one, and there's some individuals that notice you entering, and they kind of stop you. They seem to be in session right now, and one of the people at the back seems to kind of stop you, noticing that you walk in. Like, sir, it's in session right now. I don't think it's best to interrupt and walk up front. What business do you have here? Are you here to join us?
I kind of just quietly nod. I kind of like tuck, I tuck the sword kind of a little bit, kind of hide it off on my right hand side, and I kind of tuck it. Is there any spots in the back that I can kind of just, otherwise I can stand?
Yeah, you could stand in the back, or you could scooch to an open seat if you want. Most of the people, participating right now, they're kind of sitting in the front seats because they, want to be able to hear what the speaker has to say. But for the most part, from what you can observe, it just seems like to be standard, church gospel.
Yeah, I think I'll tuck in by the window or a pew and sit towards the
You would
window.
know based on riding into this town that it's roughly noon now. You've been traveling for quite a bit of time, but you would know that this is pretty much noon service.
Yeah. I'll tuck in a pew, try to stay as quiet as possible, as to not interrupt. Sit towards the window.
Okay. Well, despite that, kind of coming here to the church, you don't really feel anything. You don't feel any sort of spark, so to speak. Why don't you make a religion check for me, actually?
Religion.
Yeah. If anything, given your intentions and why you came here, you sit here for 5 minutes observing and listening, and the longer you sit here, the more hostile it feels. The worse this environment kind of drains you almost. You almost feel like sitting here, you get the same feeling you had back home, that this might not be what you were looking for, and that your instincts were right as far as what you wanted in terms of your new life.
Yeah, I think after sitting in for a little bit and getting that feeling of just like being, not feeling like I'm into it a little bit, I think I would, tuck in. I'd stand up and quietly make my way out. I'd probably just give a, appreciative nod to the workers in the back, or the clergymen in the back, and then take my leave before the mass finishes.
Okay.
Probably
So
head
you
look
walk
for somewhere
outside,
else.
and you're going to you're still going to be with your horse, because you did ride in with a horse, and people are going to notice you. But you notice that while the center is, a typical larger city, and it's busy with people who are trading, who are delivering things, you certainly notice a larger congregation of more heavily armored and interesting looking folk that you would assume, at least what you used to recognize it as adventurers going off toward the right. It seems like they're more congregated toward a different alleyway.
Yeah, I'd follow the excitement.
Okay, well, you kind of end up seeing. Let me pull this up. This is kind of what you end up seeing. You seem to have entered kind of this alley that is, once you make your way through the clearing and follow everyone, you seem to see a alley full of what you would have recognized as adventurers. This place is, much more busy. There's people selling things. There's, blacksmiths
alley
being sold. Yeah. So that's what you end up. Wait, can you see that it's called Adventurers Alley, Cannon?
No, but I guessed. I was like, that sounds sick.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Same brain.
Okay. Cool.
Hold on, I realized why my thing's lagging so much. I turned off acceleration.
Hardware
I was streaming the game for Kook the other day. Oh, let me refresh it. I can actually see it. I was like, why am I lagging? I don't see anything.
Can you roll another religion check for me?
Yeah, I just gotta get back in here.
I'm going to do that too, actually. Mine's lagging.
Yeah, turn the hardware acceleration back on because. Yeah.
It's really unplayable without it.
Yeah, I was like, man, I'm like refreshing the page every 5 seconds to see what Jack's doing. Come on now, Foundry, open up for me.
I don't.
Is your character on screen right now?
I don't know. I'm on a black screen.
No. He's not.
waiting.
He's not on screen
Okay.
because we're
Just David.
we're doing his entrance to the city and trying to get him to places.
If you want to roll a check for me while I'm trying to get back
sure.
in here, just so I don't stall it out.
Okay, you roll a 19. That's pretty good.
Oh my god,
Okay.
here we go.
You look at someone who's not rolling for a will. All of a sudden, it ends up being a good roll. Okay, so with this religion check, you almost feel like something else is guiding you now. Whereas in the church, you felt like you weren't in the right spot. If you were to be playing like a game of, hot or cold, you definitely feel like a sense of belonging has returned to you, one that you haven't felt in a long time. And you kind of look down and you look at your old adventurer's medallion that you've been, keeping hidden up until now.
I kind of look at it in my hand. I give it a little. I get a little smirk. I flick it in the air, catch it, put it in my pocket, and kind of give a little jog over.
Okay, given and despite its age, when you first took it out of your box, several days ago, it was a bit rusted and it had looked worn. In this lighting, this noon lighting, and with this kind of perspective on life, you almost feel like it's glowing to you. Now, looking around, you do kind of look a bit lost. I guess at some point, someone will notice you and, "Sir, are you new here? What are you looking for?"
Yes, I seem to be looking for the. Oh, there seemed to be a commotion, so I seem to have followed it over here.
Are you
Not
here
from
to?
here.
You have a horse with you. Did you come into town for the defense of Mezovar? Are you one of the few going?
I clearly have no clue what that is, but I'm just gonna say, yes, of course.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad because the soldiers out there they don't really want to do anything with that, and we need adventurers like you to do so. I'm sure glad the Adventuring Guild is giving out those free potions at their at the Adventuring Guild. I mean, this is without their help, this wouldn't be possible.
Oh, so I should go get some potions, is what you're saying?
Yeah, that's one of the things they're doing to, they couldn't recruit anyone for this unless they were willing to give something out. But yes,
Go get yourself some Kool-Aid, Will.
Seems so. Appreciate. Do you know which way the Adventuring Guild is?
the building over there, you see the horse stockades. They have those there because many adventurers ride in and out. But that 2-story building over there, the larger one, yes. And he points down the road, and you kind of see toward the right there is this 2-story building, and it looks pretty well kept, and it doesn't, scream to you like Adventuring Guild like you would have seen in your past, but you see the horse stockades like he describes, and you assume that's probably the way he's telling you to go.
Oh, well, I appreciate your help. And I guess I don't have to get on my horse. Not that far. I'll just walk out.
Yeah, you're just walking through right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Next, we'll cut to Harry's character. So Harry, you have also ridden in town on horseback, and you have this idea in your mind already. You know what you're looking for and why you're in this town. Mm-hmm. And as you ride through the gates, what do you do first?
I think I would look for in a town. I think I would be trying to passively scan the faces of the people in the town, obviously, as I'm riding in. But I think location-wise, I would want to try to find a nearby tavern to start asking around.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Do you want to just ask any of the people in front of you, anyone that you see in particular? When you scan around, you do see that these folks don't look as poor as some of the countryside folks you saw riding through here. Based on your journey, you went through some much more rural territories after getting off your ship, and riding through now, you notice that there are definitely more guards, as you would have expected, like in your area. But their armor is a bit different, and there are more adventurers. You've never seen this in your life from where you've come from. Where you came from, there were not as many people who are dressed so interestingly. So you kind of have the option of the normal, city peasants or guards, or, someone who looks more interesting, like an adventurer.
Yeah. Almost thinking, if there was a guard, I might, but thinking about it more, I feel like it's been a long ride. I'm ready to relax somewhere. And so
okay.
I'd table the questioning for the time being, and I'd find, honestly, not even for a tavern. Are there any trees in this town? Those.
Yeah, you find
central...
there's a few trees just in the open. Right as you ride into the gate, there are a few trees right there. They are normal trees. I don't know how best to describe them. Oak trees, I guess. Nothing fancy. You're not close enough to a mountain that there would be pines. So, and they're reasonably sized. It seems like the town wants to keep these trees well kept.
Okay. Yeah, I would. The town wants to keep them well kept. Okay, interesting. Yeah. I just ride on over with my horse and kind of hook him onto one of it. We'll hook his lead onto one of its branches, and I would start scaling I'd try to start scaling the trunk of the tree and getting up.
So, all right. So the moment you do that, do you do this stealthily at all or anything like that?
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything wrong with this.
Okay. The moment you do that, you're gonna get halfway up the tree before a guard turns around and you hear him shout, "Doi, furball! You can't climb up these trees. Get down from there, furball!"
I'd be kind of one arm hanging on the tree, one arm hanging off the tree. And I'd turn to look at the guy. Oh, what do you mean? I cannot take a nap up in these branches.
No, we pay too much fucking taxes for you to destroy our town trees. Get down from there before I throw this.
I'm not trying to destroy anything, I promise. Okay, take it easy. I just slide down the trunk. Is it forbidden to sleep under it?
You can sleep under it. I swear you adventuring types are all the same. Coming and going as you please and breaking rules.
How am I supposed to know the rules?
That's why I
just
said
arrived.
I hate you adventuring types. You always come into our cities and fuck up the things we keep nice.
No, I am not trying to fuck anything up. I promise. I just want to take a nap.
He just like looks at you and he shakes his head and he walks away. But despite that, you look at this tree and would you mind rolling a nature check for me?
Yeah, sure. I mind. Let's see.
Oh, you mind? All right, the tree drains your energy and kills you. Okay, 16. All right. So.
Oh, look at that.
Despite the fact that it's noon and the sun is high, and normally, you being a furrier fellow, a high noon sun is very annoying. But you find yourself a great shade under this tree, and now it's just the warmth of the air. It's summer right now, and you feel like it's great for a nice noon siesta.
Okay. Yeah, I close my eyes under the warmth of the sun and I just relax. Even if I don't fully fall asleep, I take a load off and try to lay off the saddle sore that I've gained since traveling from my ship.
Okay,
But
and
the
from
tree
there,
is close to the front of the gate. Yeah, so
correct. Yes,
the comings and goings of the front gate. I'm very much in plain view.
Okay. We'll go to Uzi next. So Uzi, you will also be riding into town, and the first thing you notice when you ride into town is you heard the shoutings of a guard. You rode in, there were a few other people coming in, but as you ride in, you saw that this guard was yelling at this furbolg climbing up a tree, and it seems he is now rested under there. Besides that, what do you do?
Well, kind of just look over, and
Yeah, you look over.
yeah, I just observe more just to see if what's going on, and if I really notice nothing, I just kind of continue on looking for somewhere to go pray, or to help out to someone or someone.
Okay. Do you well, you are looking to go pray, but are you specifically trying to find a church for your people?
No, I would more try to pray to somewhere outside, more quiet and reserved.
Okay. Well, if you want to look for that, why don't you roll me a perception check? I will say that we'll see how well you do on this, actually.
How do
Oh, so go to your sheet and you just click perception.
that's persuasion. Whoops.
Correct.
Can't read.
Okay, great. So you're going to... Okay, not bad. You actually managed to find, despite this being a city, it's pretty busy, but overall you find that you surprisingly go closer to the center, and despite it being busy, you're able to find yourself kind of an alleyway that, is less traveled. You notice that, a lot of people going toward one of the right alleys is extremely busy, but other than that, you are able to find your own place of quiet.
Yeah, I'll just I'd probably just pray real quick. Just get what do
you
time
pray
of day
for?
Is it?
It's about
I
noon.
okay. I pray more just to make sure I'm able to find something to just improve somebody's day or help somebody out the best way.
Okay, why don't you roll a religion for me? God, we got so many religious people in this. Okay, 10.
Gotta say, a couple of God
lovers.
godly fuckers, yeah. A couple of God
You
lovers
feel
for
as
sure.
though the best places for you to find, people in need are either at a guild, or if you were to find a church of your people. That would be where you get the best direction.
I'd probably first go to the church.
first find a church of your people. Okay, this is a larger city, and like I said, you're in the center. You see the larger Christian church, but as far as finding a church of your people, it's somewhat difficult. You know that they're not going to have something as gaudy as that. Your religion is a bit more humble, and you're unable to find it just by looking around alone. It would, and you know that it would take you quite some time to, find the look through the entirety of the, town for this. Do you perhaps want to ask someone?
Yeah, I would just turn to somebody and just ask.
Whoa, hey there! Why are you touching me? What do you want?
Oh, sorry, I was just looking for somewhere to pray towards Bahamut.
Bahamut,
Church.
the Platinum Dragon. Well, there's a smaller place at the back of the Venturing Alley. A lot more of the Bahamut followers tend to be wanderers like them, I think, but the majority of us pray here. We follow in the Lord, our Savior, Jesus Christ. So, but yeah, you might be able to find a church of Bahamut. I think maybe they have one at the Adventuring Alley.
Donka. I don't just thank him and walk away. Try to go towards it.
Okay. Now,
I thought you said
Adventuring Alley.
Muhammad originally.
Oh. No,
Yeah, I thought you
Bahamut.
were looking for a mosque.
I was trying to figure out where the lines between the real world and the fake world begin and end, and then you said we worship Jesus Christ.
So he kind of points you toward like that busy alley you saw on your right that is going to be more, where you didn't want to go initially, but you make your way into the crowd and you see the same visual that we saw before. And you kind of turn and look around, see if you can find any insignia. You see a small kind of flag of what you recognize as a Platinum Dragon on a shabbier kind of one-story building. It seems to be like a shabbier wood building that is not as pristine as some of the other buildings around here. Not completely disheveled, but not amazing. Do you go toward that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you enter?
Yes, I
You
entered.
can see that. Okay. You see that there's only two people praying inside. The indoors is about the size of, just a room essentially. And, you see they're quietly praying and they look back at you as you've walked in with heavy armor and you're a bit more noticeable. And a fellow follower. My goodness, where have you traveled from, sir?
Oh, I have traveled all the way from Regsenberg? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. Right, is that how you say it?
Oh, you're from the Western Lands, the center of more traveling. We're glad to see you here. We don't have as much representation. Are you here to spread the good word?
Aren't we all?
Aren't we all? Yes. Are you here to join in the quest, the defense of Mesovar?
There's some. If you need help, I'm here to help.
Of course. Yes. Go down to the guild, and we could use more help there. We've been praying for more help. We've not been able to get too many adventurers to volunteer. It's not a well-paying job, but it's something necessary.
It's the least I can do. I will go.
Okay. And they kind of point you in the direction of the guild, and you're able to find your way there. And you also see, on the way there's a older-looking gentleman with a, rapier, and you kind of both walk in at the same time. And Will, would you like to describe your character? I'm going to bring him back onto this sheet, but would you like to describe your character for everyone?
Yeah.
As you
You
walk
see
into
an older gentleman, probably like in his late 50s, early 60s. He kind of walks with like a little bit of a strut. He's got a rapier on his side. You know, he's got a singular piece of armor on his shoulder, but outside of that, you know, he's tall, kind of lanky. But yeah, he's got a nice curled mustache and a nice beard.
Okay. And I'll show the players this art so they can see. So that's Will's character. Uzi, would you like to describe your character?
Okay, yeah. So just tall-ish, not like around 6 foot, blonde, blue eyes, carrying a couple like a javelin and a warhammer and shield. Not too large, but enough to stand out. Kind of walks like the arrogance of a noble, but also trying not to. Also, as he's trying not to show that he is maybe from the noble line.
Okay. And this is what the people see who are here. So you both kind of walk in. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good stuff.
No. I mean, I was literally gonna ask, what do you do?
Oh, I was gonna say I open the door for him a little bit and go, after you, my friend.
I just kind of tilt my head, wave, and say thank you.
I kind of I'll walk a little bit behind him, but I'm assuming he's walking to the same place I am. We're both walking up to the desk.
Yeah, and you know, as you both
did you also claim to come to claim the potions?
I just came
trying to learn
help
French
out.
accent on a fly here, so we're going for it.
You're doing well, man.
You're doing really good.
Dude, well, we're pogging out of our mind over here.
Dude, hell yes.
I just turn to you, Will, like a little over my shoulder. Not like try to focus where I'm walking. Just say, you know, I'm just trying to help out wherever I can, man.
So you're not coming for the potions? Am I in the wrong place? I thought I was coming here for. No, you have no clue what I'm saying.
I stop. I put my hand on his shoulder. I said, "I'll help you find these potions, man."
Oh, appreciate it if you know where you're going. I'm fairly new heroes. This is
and as you guys are walking and talking,
new
you
experience
notice
for
that
me.
you've made yourself closer to the counter. You know, you guys are speaking a bit loudly, and one of the people sitting at the counter does kind of look back at you. You see, this is an older gentleman with a scimitar, and he looks back. You're here for potions. You're not here for the fight, for the thrill of it. That's adventurers these days. They're not made of what they used to be.
Well, I am mainly here for the potions, but or not the potion, for the fight. But they told me to get the potions here. I assume that was the rite of passage.
Now that's what I like to hear. Okay. Well, he's gonna kind of look at you up and down. He's like, you also a fellow older aged man. What's your story?
I'm just an old dog looking for a new bone. Ready for
You and
a
me
change
both.
of the scenery.
You and me both. I couldn't be helped but be drawn back in, and this was a good chance for it. I'm excited.
You seem like a man after my own heart. Can I buy you a drink?
Yes, of course. I would appreciate that. And do you want to sit next to him?
Yeah, and I kind of look back at Uzi's character, and I'm sorry, I apologize. I did not ask your name. Would you like a drink as well on me?
Oh, I will take one. My name's Sir Henry of Regstenberg. And you?
Sir Henry?
Yes.
Nobility of some sort? Knight of-
yes.
It's nice to meet you, Sir Henry. My name is Etienne. And you, my friend? And I kind of look at the guy at the bar. And your name?
My name is Archibald. Nice to meet you.
You fucking
It's nice to
rat.
meet you. It is very nice to meet you, Archibald.
Nice to meet you.
Straight to the point, my friend. Nice to... Well met.
Oh God.
Yannon, why are you freaking out?
This is a deep cut.
I think that'd be
Yannon's
not
getting the
the point. I fucking hate you. You're...
We're gonna cut away while this socialization happens. And Harry, you know, while you're resting on the tree, you know, you don't know how long you've been resting, but it doesn't seem long before you hear some commotion and stumbling into the town as a horse is making haste and people are getting out of the way. You don't see what's happening yet, but you do see people are getting out of the way for a horse as this horse rides into town with a half unconscious person on top. And can you make a perception check for me?
Yeah.
And you're a bit groggy. You just wake up and you're like, what's...
Yeah. I'm rubbing my eyes.
Okay. You see this man is white of hair and dark of armor. And Cannon, would you like to describe your character?
Yeah. Am I in said position we talked about? Or am I?
Yes,
am I
you
up?
are injured. You are bleeding, and you are riding in like not as fucked up as you would have been if you were here for a while, but you have taken an injury, and you're trying to get back to. This is one of the larger adventuring towns that you recognize.
Yeah. You see this man who almost looks unnatural in appearance, almost as if sculpted in some ways. And he would look amazing if not for the fact that he was currently bent over on his horse riding into town and probably still dripping blood through some of his clothes. His abdomen suffered a huge gash along with other bruises and scuffs along his body. He's got this sort of like pale blonde white hair that's just above like that chin length, and just very like, I guess, rigid features, and you can tell he's almost like sort of delirious. As you see, he something, you know, maybe you might recognize, he takes a small tincture out of his pocket and pops it as like veins kind of like appear as he's drinking this, and it seems to almost like slightly stabilize him as he like catches his breath, and he's just like hobbling into town, not even sure where he's going.
To get involved or to not to get involved?
You would be able to identify him. Can you make a history check, actually, Harry?
Sure.
Oh, he is the striking image of what your uncle described his fellow witchers to look as. The human ones, at least.
To get involved or not to get involved. Perhaps the answer rises. He'll stand up from his tree, and I think he'd just leave his horse tasseled there or tied up there at the tree, and he'd just start dragging his feet over to the center road where he rode in on, and don't know how quickly he's moving considering he's wounded, but I would start following him.
Okay. And, you know, as you do that, there are guards now coming in closer and being like, "Oi, stop making a show of it. Get on with your... Stop blocking up the main road, witcher."
I need a room. Just point me in the right direction.
Get on over there to the alley. Stop blocking the roads. Clear the way.
If you want me to get out of the way, tell me where the fucking tavern is.
Hey, excuse me. Hey, wait. I don't ride away yet.
Oh, not this idiot again.
I'm stopped by these guards. Like I imagine they're counterintuitively like, bro, get out of the way. You're blocking the way. They're really
Over
blocking
there,
that way.
that busy alley. Get going.
You could definitely catch up.
I'd follow you over to this alley, the guards have rudely shoved you down, and I would make your approach while you're still on your horse, I guess.
Yeah, you'll probably like see me like start to just like turn towards the alleyway. I haven't moved yet. And he's like under my breath. You just hear me say like, "I'm gonna for fucks," like.
Go. I love it. Okay. So, you know, as Harry, you approach, you also notice another ongoer approach, and this man, he has kind of a banjo strung to his back, and he looks to be holding a bag of groceries, and a bottle in the other hand that he's been drinking out of. And you know, he kind of walks up. He's like, "Holy shit, you're worse for wear, traveler. What the hell happened to you?"
He's talking to me, right? Like,
yeah, and you know, he doesn't give you time to respond if you don't say anything instantly. He kind of looks at you up and down. He's like, "There's a hole in you. We need to get you." Whoa. Okay, well, let's get back quickly. Follow me.
Hold on. You see, like I just pour one of the tinctures directly onto the wound, like lean back and wins.
Well, you didn't have to do that. As he uses some bardic healing magic on you, and he kind of heals you and makes it so you're not dying out. You just wasted a few hundred gold of you just wasted a potion. What? You're in safety, friend.
It's not.
And
like...
Cannon, you look at your inventory and you realize that was your last potion, as you've just used all your potions.
Oh, like the feature ones?
No, not the feature ones. The you don't have the feature ones yet. The
okay, that's
of your healing potions that you had on you. You
did we even start with this?
Oh, you did in your backstory, and now you've.
Oh yes. Okay, that's my last one. Got it.
Yeah, but it does seem to bring you to at least a bloodied state.
Yeah.
And he's gonna kind of lead away. Why don't you come join me in my in the guild hall? We can patch you up there and get you back on your feet.
That's so insane. I'm like holding on to my horse at this point, trudging along. I'll just say I'm walking alongside it because we're on the streets now.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you're walking, you still are struggling because despite the healing, you do have that injury, and
oh yeah,
people are kind of in shock. They're like, "Oh, what a sight to behold! Surviving that injury. Of course, it must be a witcher. That's the only way." And you hear comments like this as you walk through the alley. But you guys all make it through the entrance, and this gentleman, he opens the door for you and he says, "Oh, right this way." And I will drag you guys back in here. Okay.
Are you following, Harry?
Yeah. I'm trying to follow. I'm picturing right now like I was pretty far away, and that that I was pushing through a mob of adventurers and people on the busy streets to catch up to you while this guy had that interaction.
As you guys enter, David, the tavern keep, or not the tavern keep, the guild, the guild woman, she's going to look over to the left and be like, "Oh, he's back. That's the owner here. You can ask him. It looks like he's it looks like he's brought some interesting folks."
And I will speak.
And
to him.
Harry, okay, you walk over, but Harry, would you like to describe your character?
Yeah, so you see what looks to be kind of primarily a human, but he does have the ears of a furbolg sprouting out and over his hair. So he's got these kind of ears that flop up and down as he walks. And it's not really walking, it's probably more of a feet dragging situation. He doesn't really move with that much intention. Like, even though he was approaching you pretty hastily, it seemed as though that was pretty high energy even for him. He is wearing seemingly some finer clothes, but very comfy clothes with fur trim. Very lived in, like he probably hasn't changed in a long time. And he's kind of got this auburn beard and hair. very loosely kempt, just enough to keep it out of his face, and he's got these paint patterns going over his face with a maple longbow strung across his strung across his person, and he's kind of got this green leather quiver with red arrows hanging off his back.
Nice.
And I guess he'd catch up to you in the tavern keep as you enter into the tavern. It'd be like he'd run over and he'd place a hand on your shoulder again as soon as
I think, by the way, I think my character Deadass didn't even notice you the first time. So
Yeah.
this is like my first time noticing your presence.
Hello, yes. He's in the background, and he finally catches up into the foreground and places a hand on your shoulder.
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
And I'll flash Cannon's art since he's already been able to describe his character, but you do all see that.
Oh,
he
everyone's
enters
super
the tavern.
surprised. Everyone's super surprised.
I just
Nice.
mean I think you had to
No, I just meant because I put it in Gen Chat. So.
So
The question is, what would you
Now-
have looked like if you did not choose this? If you did not generate this before the session, Cannon?
Default token.
So now that all the players are here, we didn't
Henry Cavill.
discuss anything like starting gold or anything like that before. So I would like to give you all some gold, and what we're gonna do is each of you roll a D100 for me. So do a slash roll 1D100 in the chat.
He's poor. He's broke his shit.
Holy shit, Will!
Well,
I
All right.
wait.
What can I say? Rich.
You stole the.
So everyone, I want you in your inventory to take that amount of gold you have and add 100 to it, and that'll be your starting gold.
No.
Uzi, I can do that for you.
It's
I
in the
can put that
inventory
if
page.
you don't-
I just
I can do it for
100
you,
plus.
easy.
I got it.
Yeah, 149. Perfect. Ooh,
Play
tough
7,
luck.
idiot.
Fuck you.
And you know,
Or
leaving up all your
Will,
good luck. You're literally gonna die.
you notice in your coffers, you
I
actually
have
don't
great
just have
luck at D&D.
191 gold. You actually have like 197 gold or something like
Oh
that.
my
You kinda look at that,
God.
You're like, oh.
Wait, do I have 198 gold? Did I happen to take 7 gold away from someone?
No, you took 6 gold away or so.
Shut up, Will. You're such a cunt.
Anyways,
What the fuck? It already happened.
so-
It already happened.
while Harry, whilst Harry's character is trying to get you to notice him, Cannon, the bard is kind of still leading you on the way to get to this
Work in
table
progress.
so that he can put some bandages
Like
on
it's
you.
Harry.
Do you mind Harry's character first, or do you follow the bard?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. If he's literally putting his hand on my shoulder, I guess I'll mind him. You know.
Scusi.
Sorry. I mean,
You are the Witcher in these parts, perhaps? Yes.
What are you, Roman?
What do you mean?
I
I am
also long
from
way.
the boot of Lucania.
Lucania. Oh.
But you are not from these parts, then?
Cannon, can you make a history check for me? As he says
Yeah.
Lucania.
please.
Okay. You would know that Lucania is technically part of the Roman Empire, and it's at the lower end of the Italian boot.
It's the same fucking difference.
Yes, guess you're right. Anyway, I am searching for the local Witcher. Are you him?
So I'm sorry to interrupt, gentlemen. It's just, are you going to keep talking while there's a hole in you, or shall we get on with it?
Just sit with me. We'll talk.
I thought I saw you do a little bit of the restoration magic on him. I thought it was resolved. Guess
But
not.
restoration magic is going to restore some of his health, but it's not going to stop him from bleeding right now. He has a whole
Oh.
huge Here, why don't you keep talking to him while he lays down on this table and I help patch him up here.
Like stumbling over.
Okay, that is something I could do. Anyway, so
You had a contract for me, just over here.
no contract. I do not have the gold to pay you for such a thing, but I can how long have you been in these parts? Did you
First time.
Oh, okay. So you are not aware of any other Witchers nearby in the area?
No, there should be a few. They're coming down from the keep right now.
Oh,
We're back.
okay.
There's been more.
This is the good news.
Yeah, it seems like you know too. There's been more sightings recently. Goblins acting up. New types of monsters. We're coming out to find them.
Of
course,
I
get some
did
coin.
not know that. That is good to know, I suppose. Traveling on the road and such. Okay, I'll keep my eyes open. Okay.
My character like sits down and just like in vain.
While you guys are talking, David, can you roll me a athletics check with disadvantage? I think that you have to control shift for it to force
Okay.
disadvantage. Yeah, we'll see if that works. I'm pretty sure
What
that's
the
how it
fuck? Holy zip line.
works. Okay, great. You, despite the fact that you haven't moved in what seems like, based on what the lady said, months, you managed to walk over smoothly, and you feel like you've gotten your groove back. And while this whole conundrum has happened, you've managed to walk over to this scene. Do you stand and observe, or do you decide to interject and interrupt?
Does the owner notice me walk up to him?
He's
Or
a
is he
bit
too focused-
preoccupied on Cannon's character right now. He's a bit preoccupied with the hole inside him.
I stand right behind him, just looming over him. That's it.
And you stand there for 2 seconds, and the owner is, he's putting bandages on Cannon's wound, and he all of a sudden he slows down. He's like, he just slowly turns around. He's like, "Well, holy shit! We've been waiting for months for you to wake up. What? I'm shocked. Do you even remember who you are? Your name? I'm surprised you're alive. Your gold was going to run out soon."
You have explaining to do.
Well, I'm sure you're. Okay, well, let me finish up here first, all right? And then I'll explain anything you need.
Fine. I waited months, apparently. I can wait a little longer.
Okay, and Harry, are you still asking Cannon's character any questions here? Give you some more
Yeah.
chance.
I think he took the mention of a few Witchers coming down as good news, and that he's kind of willing to let that be the his next point of interest. But he would shift over to the tavern owner. Okay, so
Oh shit! Utah
you are
moment.
the
No,
minstrel,
no.
You carry. No, Utah. Okay, I am returned.
You're back.
Okay, so you have the. You have the lute, which make you the minstrel of the town, and then you are the healer as well. But you are also you are owner of this tavern. Is that correct?
Oh, you have that a bit incorrect. I'm it's not. It's kind of like a tavern. It's a lodging. This is the adventuring hub. I'm Aaron. I guess they put me in charge of here. I signed up for the job, but yeah, I'm a bard. I love playing music, and I love collecting various stories from adventurers. So I love this job.
I see. So a man of many talent. Okay. Well, I will allow you to do your work. Don't bind me.
You seem like a newcomer. Are you Are you here for the defense of the town? And actually, I see many newcomers here in this tavern, this lodge.
Defense of the town? Whatever do you mean?
The defense of Mezovar. We had a sighting a few weeks ago that a lot of the a big buildup of Vuk were coming down from one of the south mountains on their forest. Larger than a force that we would have wanted for one of the farm town militias to have to defend. But the town can't pay much, so we're hoping adventurers would come. We were just... Well, all we could do was give them a free potion to encourage them without really digging into the coffers of the guild.
I see. What are we defending the town from? I did not sign up for this.
Why don't you come with me? I'll explain over here. As you see, he sees some new faces, and you all can follow him as he walks back. And he looks to his left. As you guys walk through, you notice that while the rest of the lodge, seems to be filled with kind of random adventurers and whatnot, as you pass through, this table over here is filled with some better armored folks. They seem to have a banner with a kind of a hawk on it, and they are wearing white, and they kind of look over at Aaron, especially the blonde guy, and he kind of nods at Aaron, and Aaron is like, just wait a moment, I'll conduct our business in a second, as you guys keep walking through and get up here.
I recognize the banner, Jack.
Would you make a history check for me? You actually might, depending on Ooh. Okay. Unfortunately, Uzi, you're not one for history. You look at the banner, and it strikes you as you really don't know much about it, but you do look at them, and they generally look like they're from a similar area to you, and that's kind of all you can garner from this banner. They look like they're from a similar area as you. And the tavern keep will look over and say, why don't you take your lunch break, Amelia? I'm back from my usual things. And he'll relieve her of her duties as she goes. All right. So you guys all make it up here, and he'll answer any of your questions. So what exactly are you fighting? Is that what you wanted to know?
Yes, I did not come into this town with the intent to defend it, but it does not sound ideal to me, but
it's not this town.
If it is coming soon.
It's not this town. It's one of the farm towns over. But well, if you didn't come here for the help of that town, I mean, there's plenty of other things to. I mean, are you even an adventurer?
A little bit. There's a newer thing for me, but I have done some traveling, so I suppose that'll make me of an adventure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we seem to have a lot of new faces here. Are all of you adventure? And he's gonna walk over, and you're gonna be the first new face he sees, Uzi, and he's gonna. You there? What's your name?
Hello, I'm Sir Henry of Regensburg.
Are you an adventurer?
You could call me that. Just here to spread the good word of Bahamut.
Well, I mean the context of do you have an adventurer's sigil? A medallion of some sort? Anything to show that you're in the guild? Anyone to vouch for you?
Do I have that?
You do not.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, we can work on that today. And you there, he's gonna look over at the NPC here, Archibald, and Archibald's like, yes, I'm new to this town, but yes, I've done some adventuring. And he pulls out a sigil that actually looks a lot like yours, Will. Kind of an older rustic sigil. And yeah, he kind of sets it down, and Aaron's like, okay, good. And he's gonna go over to you, Will. He's like, how about you? Are you an adventurer?
I pull out the coin and I gotta flip it. It's a bit dusty, but it should get the fucking accent. Should be able to get the job done.
Okay, all right. And you said you didn't sign up for this. What's your name again? And he looks at you, Harry.
I am a Sasto. Sasto Wilderness.
Sasto. Okay. And are you an adventurer of any kind? Do you have a insignia, sigil, or anything?
No, I do not have the shiny coin to prove that I am an official adventurer, but I suppose I should acquire one if I am to keep traveling like this.
Okay. And he looks over you and he looks. All right. I can answer any questions for you. I know your name. Bella something. They told us when they brought you in, but what's your full name again? Bella Sadrin?
I am Belisarius. And why the fuck am I 100 miles from occupied Bulgaria?
All right, David. Would you like to describe your character?
Yeah. So,
Oh, yeah.
Belisarius is dressed as a member of the Varangian Guard, also known as the Byzantine Emperor's Heavy Shock Troopers. So he's got a chainmail vest, and then over it is a vest or chainmail shirt, and then a scale mail vest over it, iron helmet, and then his face is obscured by that red cloth mask shroud. So beyond like his eyes, you cannot see his face. And he's got a kite shield and an axe, a one-handed battle axe.
All right, and I'll flash your art, but as that's going on, Aaron's going to say to you, while you're 100 miles out, I mean, you truly don't remember anything that happened to you at all?
I was on patrol with my men, and then darkness. So I'd like to know what foolishness has brought me all the way here to a separate kingdom.
I don't think that's what happened when you were brought here, sir. You know, you came in on half dead on horseback. It was another guard with you. It was what's his Alexios. It was Alex something. And he seemed to he seemed to have taken you and one other with you out to this town. You were both unconscious. The other one awoke, pretty quickly after the event. But you've been here 6 months, my friend. He paid us gold to keep you alive. I don't know where your Alexi fellow went, but the other one, honestly, I don't remember his name. I think it started with a G. He went over to the town, actually. I think he's in Mesovar. I remember he signed up with us to be an adventurer, and he ended up just wanting to do something simpler. I think he's out there participating in their militia.
So you tell me this man abandoned his post?
I don't know if I'd call that abandoning a post when from what I understand, they probably think you're dead.
Yes.
Fine. I will seek out the truth for myself.
Even though, if you don't mind my mentioning, it seems a miracle to this man that you even live.
You're right. You're exactly right about that. It is a miracle that you're alive. We tried it. You know, the thing with healing magic is we tried everything. We healed you up. Your body is fine, but your mind, it wouldn't awaken. And there's nothing I can do healing-wise to bring you back from that. The fact that you're still here with us, it's a blessing. You should pray to whichever god you follow. This is a great day for you, Belisarius.
I just shake my head at him, and then I let him go to address the person next to me.
But in your defense, it is a long way to go. Sastor just nods.
He's gonna move over and he's gonna look at you, Ken, and he's gonna say, So how are you feeling now, Witcher? Now that you're healed up and bandaged up, I imagine you're not bleeding anymore, are you?
No, the potions to Derek. Honestly, I should be able to walk again in a day or so.
You had a hole through you. What did that? Did someone throw a javelin at you? What happened? It looked like a pretty clean cut.
Can I do like some kind of check
Absolutely.
to like look at my own?
Yeah, you can.
Maybe like survival.
Do a medicine check.
Medicine. Okay.
Do a medicine check just to see kind of the state of it. Okay.
Average.
You kind of see that the healing magic and the bandages, a combination of the two, has really kind of closed it off. But you do notice what he's talking about, even with the scarring. It looks like it is now rapidly scarred over with the healing magic. And you notice that it is quite circular. Your skin is closing up where that wound was. But do you want to roll a? Why don't you roll a history check for me?
Okay. 23. That was not 20.
So you dig through your entire thought of monsters or any creature that you know, and you know that this type of wound would only come from something puncturing you. That being said, you can't recall a creature with a long enough sharp puncture that would do something like that. Even a weapon doing that to you would not be easy. Most weapons that puncture are, that will pierce you are smaller, or if they can pierce that deeply, they are of different, variety of sizes. But
And
this
those
looks like to
creatures
be
with the claws, slash, not stab. Yeah.
yeah. So you can't put your hand on it, and you really don't remember what happened to you.
I don't know. It is some kind of monster attack. My head looks like it hurts, and I say I can't remember, but thank you for patching me up. I don't like going deaths. Should be the other way around with witches. How can I make this even?
Healing someone's not a debt, but where were you when this happened? Were you? I mean, we've seen strange things. All the witches around here seem to have been investigating the Shrouded Forest. Did you suffer that wound in there?
What direction did I wander into town from?
Well, I don't know about that, friend. I saw you once you were in the alley.
You come in from the what part of town did he come in?
Yeah,
from?
just
you just see that he came in through the main gate, which would be I guess it would be east. The main gate would be east, I suppose, but it's really not going to tell you what direction he came from.
Yeah.
Maybe east.
Through the main gate and the east gate. Yes.
I don't know. I told my horse to ride. The next thing I remember is waking up near the town.
Okay, well, I would assume it was something like that if you can't put your finger on the wound, but as far as helping out, if we're looking for more recruits to send over there to Mesovar. The town is quite indefensible. Do you know anything about Vuk?
Do I know anything about Vuk?
And you would know that you've heard of these. They seem to be some kind of bear folk.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Okay, well, you're a witcher. You know about the recent the monster migrations?
Yes, I remember. There's a few of us around.
Right. A few weeks ago, another witcher exploring the shroud, he managed to find out that there was a large gathering of Vuk. I think Thalen was his name. He told us that they were moving down, and his best prediction was the town of Mesovar. So we gave it about a week that they would arrive, and we're trying to send a party out. If you'd like to help, that would be all the
You were
better.
saying the name of Thalen. Where exactly is he a one that is going up into the Shrouded Forest?
Yes, correct. He's one of the witchers that frequents. There was another witcher that actually frequented Zazar, but he's been missing for quite a while now. It's been weeks, maybe even months since he's been
Did you
here.
catch his name?
Started with an E. He was. He seemed to spend more time. Maybe. Actually, come to think of it,
It wasn't a
It was a
vest,
furbolg.
was it? It was a fur. Oh,
it was a furbolg. And Cannon, you would
Oh.
recognize the name Endre.
Yeah.
You know, him being a third generation, and you would know him as a furbolg.
That is the man I am looking for. He is my uncle. I needed to talk to him and to make sure that he is okay. I have to confirm that he is still alive.
you're related to Andre.
Well, I'm
Yes,
sure if you
that's right. There's something funny.
I'm sure if you stick around enough, you maybe can catch Thalen. Like I said, Thalen was last seen. He was the one who gave us the warning about Mesovar. I don't know if he'll be out there, but you could take your shot and help us out. Would be pretty helpful if we had more people. You know, all we've had there is the local militia, but aside from that, we have some volunteers who came from a far land, the far land of the Holy Roman Empire. The Knights of the Rhineland have decided to lend us some help. So them and the militia, and hopefully enough adventurers can cover that eastern border of Mesovar and protect it from the coming raid.
Well, I very much wanted to find either, Thalen or Andre. I needing to talk to both of them. I think perhaps one will lead to the other. They are in.
Well, it would seem that you three need to sign up. Belisarius, Sasto, and Sir Henry. You three all are not members. You know, membership requires a vouching for. I don't want to simply vouch for no reason with someone. And he's gonna go back to the wall and look at the guild. And he's gonna grab one of the sheets, and he's like, oh, "Okay, look here. Recently, a day ago, there was a sewage keeper who was attacked by a creature in there. He had to run out, but the city put up 100 gold for this. If you can clear out whatever was in those sewers, I'll vouch for you. And Etienne, if you want to go with them, seeming as you're one of the old heads and be one of the people who vouches that they're able to do this, I'll sign you all up and give you a guild insignia."
Do we get anything other than a small coin, a medallion? Does it come with?
Yeah, you'll get
benefits?
You'll get some gold each. 100 gold, the 5 of you. That's 20 gold each. You know, the
That
sewers
seems
usually
pretty
have
good.
rats in there.
Is there still a voucher reward?
For getting them for the sign up, you know what? If they perform well and you feel they can do, and they help you in Mesovar, I'll give you some extra gold, Etienne. How about that? How about you help me out here?
Sounds like a suitable arrangement. I have faith in this. Seem like a group of strong young men here.
Right. And if anything, you know, you don't have to do this. You could just go to Mesovar yourself, but we are giving guild members the free potions, so that is a nicer thing. But I'll you go down there and vouch for them, and it looks like, you know, he's kind of leaving, and it seems like he has to attend to something. He's like, just head to the sewer entrance. It's near the tree at the front of the city. I'm sure you find one of the entrances. That's where the sewage keeper said he was bitten, but I have some matters to attend to. And you know, as he goes over, as he kind of goes over to this insight. Okay, all right, roll an insight for me. Oh, 9.
Damn.
Okay. You see well, I guess
What's
you
he getting
read
pulled
it as
away
like
to? Can we see him? Yeah, like.
Oh yeah, he just literally walked over to what he pointed out before as the Knights of the Rhine, and he kind of goes over to this blonde figure. This man, the armor looks much more pristine than you would expect of this time period, but he is wearing like a white banner around him, and he looks, very regal, I suppose. But he has a friendly demeanor, and when you insight Aaron's intentions, it just seems like he's been holding and keeping this guy here for a while.
Right, he's been keeping him.
Do you want to make any other checks regarding this, or is that?
I think he seems busy. Sasta would not be interested.
Okay. And I guess, did you look over at all to see anything happening?
He'd watch like when he up to the point where he approached, and then probably after that, not so much. So unless something immediately happened, then he probably wouldn't have seen it.
All that you would see is that he just kind of hands, Aaron a bag of sorts, and they just start discussing stuff. But now that you 5 are assembled, Archibald's going to turn over and you, and Ian's like, well, splendid leading the young to adventure. I myself already have a quest picked up. He looks at it. He needs to apparently round up some horses that have gone lost, in the outskirts of town. Well, I'll be getting to that so I can get back to the tavern tonight. But I'll make sure to return the favor at you, and I'll make sure to buy you a drink. Just head to Tilo's tavern tonight after you're done, and I'll get you something as well as he's gonna exit.
Good luck with those horses, and I will expect that drink later.
Thank you. And so he exits, and what do the 5 of you do?
Well, it was nice to meet you all. I know he went through a sign-up process there, but my name is Etienne, and it's nice. I know I've met Sir Henry here, but to formally introduce myself to you all, and I kind of do a little bow, kind of look excitingly towards the group.
I am Sasto. It is good to meet you, Etienne. You are our what do you call it? Adventuring mentor, then.
It seems so. I could be what they consider just the old guy, but I promise I will not slow you down. I'll try my best to keep up. And seem to have a man who came in all battered and bruised, starting early. I guess early bird gets the worm. And then seem to be a mystery man here. It seems to be a bit hard to see. And I'm like looking at your eyes. I'm like, okay. It seems to be quite difficult to see.
Do you keep your helmet on all the time?
Yes.
Was it on while you were recovering in the bed?
No.
Okay.
Unlikely.
This becomes of an accident? Are you horribly scarred, or possibly your head is shaped like some sort of fruit?
I consider myself quite attractive.
Confident man. I love it.
Well, I'm sure underneath there is a quite a handsome man that we will see.
He's
At some
keeping us
point.
in the weight, yes.
I
Perhaps
do
one
always
day
like a bit of a chase.
Perhaps one day we'll be able to behold the face beneath the helm, yes.
I lean over to Cannon's character. I say 2 gold says he's ugly. I whisper it.
Can you make a stealth check for me, Uzi?
Yeah.
I hope you get a 1. You just say it really loudly.
I'm gonna have to too because my character can't help but laugh.
Okay. Belisarius does not hear you.
Stealth, right, you said?
That was Leon.
Yeah, you rolled it.
That was me.
No. That was Leon. Nah, that one is Uzi.
I kind of hide a smirk.
Belisarius. Okay. The thing is, though, you shouldn't have disadvantage on this check. You're disadvantaged on the heavy armor, but you're talking. This is not a
social
check
check.
that. No. What I mean is, like, I'm just gonna look at the original roll, which is a 9 plus an 8. So you would have passed this. So Belisarius does not. hear
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like heavy armor gives you disadvantage, but stealth, that's for movement. It's kind of retarded if it's for that. So, anyways,
You catch a smirk for me, Sir Henry.
I just give a little nod. A little smirk and a nod too after I say it.
Yeah.
I like.
all right.
So we don't draw attention. I'll be like, you guys can call me Leon.
Oh, it's nice to meet you all. There's nothing like a first assignment for a sewer, It's a great start to the day.
Yeah, all these potions aren't cheap.
Don't you guys love being jobbers? Anyways, you guys get moving to the sewers.
Yeah.
Guess we go all our way.
Do you recall what he told you where to find the sewers?
It seems to be
There's a sewer keeper or sewage keeper.
All right.
Directions, but that is the job for.
Someone should have taken Keen Mind. This is why I put Keen Mind in the background feed, Scott.
If only I had taken it.
Don't worry, we
This
have
guy
a fighter.
grabbed a-
Eventually, there'll be enough room. To
Shit.
take it.
Okay, Cannon took history. Good enough. Cannon, you remember he said something about a tree in the front and there being an entrance to a sewer near there.
There's a,
Oh, a tree in the
there's a
front
great
by the main
history.
gate.
Yeah. At least some of us were listening.
Do you think it is? Perhaps it was the tree that I find myself laying a nap beneath earlier. When you came on your horse bleeding, I was taking a nap beneath the branches.
That was you.
Yeah, it was probably the same one.
Ah, yeah,
What the
that
heck?
was me.
I like to
That
imagine
sounds
the town has one tree in it. It's just like a single tree.
Maybe it is a nut tree. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Maybe I'll have to make a map one day now that this is established lore. I did kind of just make up some dog shit along the way.
Time
so
for the
we'll have
DM
to-
notes. Add tree to town.
Yeah, I'm putting it in right now,
More.
guys. Oh, quickly, there's a tree to the town of the adventure. Anyways, all right. So you guys make your way back. You guys aren't.
We'll
stupid.
bury you
can
beneath it,
recall
Harry,
your
when
way
you
there.
die.
So there's no
you.
map for this yet. So you guys make your way there, and the town guard. Will, you have
No,
the
this
he handed
racist
the sheet to you as you leave, and you guys all get out, and the town guard like he specifically sees Harry's character, and he's like, "Ah, fuck! You brought a lot of you adventurers with you."
Trouble! Why do you keep coming after me like this? I'm a
Why do you
guest
keep
in your
disturbing the
town.
peace?
Why
I
are
am
you
the Witcher.
persecuting me?
Ah,
Is it because
I
of
am
the
the
ears?
Witcher.
Is it because of the floppy ears?
No,
'cause
it's
he's a
not
flirt.
because of the ears. It's because of the
It's because of the photo book,
Stop.
isn't it?
blocking the. What are you doing here?
How are we blocking the street if we just exited the tavern?
No. You guys have made it back to the front gate,
Yeah, yeah.
and you're 5 people like standing there looking around, basically.
I see.
Oh, I am just showing them my tree. I am taking
Why
them
are
to
you
the
loitering?
tree.
Oi, there's no loitering around here. No loitering.
Calm down, we're
I
about to
want
clean
you
up your
to know.
shit. You know, probably the stuff that you should be doing.
Oh, we got a smartass over here. Well, I don't clean shit for a living like you, Witcher, and I don't get holes in me because I live a cushy life in the military police in the walls of the city, while you sit out there in the trees and get stabbed. But you said clean the shit. Are you here for the sewer job?
I heard you have a rat problem in your
I
sewer.
hope you're ready for when we leave. And there's no one to stop that monster from coming straight to your gate.
I know you Witchers are all assholes. Given the opportunity, you'd kill us all. You disgusting, mutated breed. But
Depends how much of the ping.
yes, the sewers always get over. There's always rats crawling out of here, and one of the sewage keepers came out the other day. He got his hand bitten off by something coming out of the water. So, assuming it's more rats, and he'll point over. So you can see that kind of the it's not near the tree. It's more so the first building on the left side. It's kind of a shed that leads downward, into a larger stone area. He says, "All right, just go through those doors, and that's the sewers."
Well, I appreciate the directions.
All right, and I'll.
I want to give
Yeah,
you
you guys-
some friendly advice to take a deep
You
take
don't
a
win.
deep breath every once in a while, No, it's not the Utah. I return. Yes, there I am.
Hey, you're back.
He's like that.
I want to give you a piece of advice. Do not. You need to take a deep breath every once in a while. It is not that serious.
Are you kidding me? Being a town guard is the most serious job ever. We're the real heroes. We're the most important people keeping humanity alive.
Essential workers over here.
You are an amateur playing at soldier.
Hey, fuck you, pal, and fuck all you Romans.
I imagine we're like walking away, like bye bye, like.
Why is everyone so hostile?
He throws you guys a middle finger as you leave.
I don't know. He was getting off to me
Oh.
earlier. I was just trying to take a nap.
No,
You
we're,
guys,
we're
you
just
guys
making
open the
friends
door
at
to the
the end. Don't
sewers.
worry.
Yeah.
You have a very strange way of making friends.
This is just how they greet you in Zvarvar. Zarvar.
Zarvar.
Sarvar. Yeah, Sarvar. Yeah.
Sorry, I have a stroke.
I was told everyone in this kingdom
Oh,
was
it's a
barbarian,
dungeon!
and they only prove me correct with every passing moment.
We're in the sewers.
Swear to
Oh,
God, if I
yeah,
don't
we
the
got
trash
default
monster, I'm gonna lose it.
Look, we have found the sewers. Oh, very
Here's the
good.
default token.
That's the camera.
Okay. That's
So
Where
you
was the
guys-
sewer
so
entrance
viewers-
next to the tree that I slept under?
No. It was to the left. So it was left, and then like a larger stone area
larger
to get.
tree.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
So you guys enter, and the smell of sewage just immediately hits your nose, and you're like, "Oh, fucking disgusting." And what do you first do?
Walk down the stairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just walk down the steps.
All right. Can you guys roll stealth
I
checks for me?
light the torch.
I love stealth
Do I have
checks.
a torch?
There are already lit torches in here, and you can see like reasonably well.
Are you
Okay.
kidding, Jack? I rolled both the first nat double 10 and nat double 1 of the campaign.
You
Can I
guys
do
suck
a-
dick at stealth. Holy
Can I
shit!
do a perception check?
Yeah, you can do a perception check.
I just want to, because the stairs are kind of high up. It looks like compared to.
So if you see, these stairs kind of lead to a lower area, but it goes back
They do.
up. And it seems like you just have to go to the other side.
Okay,
Um,
so that's where I would go then.
Would we all be amenable to a mid-session bathroom break real quick?
Sure.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Don't go exploring the map, gentlemen.
Yeah, I just put myself.
You pause the game.
Real shit,
no,
Cannon.
I can't move.
Cannon.
All right,
nobody
I'll take
cares
David up on
about
that
your
piss.
one.
Piss up. Shut up.
Harry, I love your accent, by the way. I don't know if I should be offended. Oh, he took his headphones off.
So Uzi, what do you think?
It's fun. Trying my best.
You like D&D?
Yeah, I love it. It's fun. It's fun to
Okay.
see the characters. Just hearing Will and
All right.
Harry's voices are making me actually want to cry laughing.
Nice. Yeah, and I think we're getting a lot of good party roleplay, more than I expected. So I'm happy about that.
When Cannon first did his voice too, oh,
I just love that he called the town guard ungrateful.
yeah. Or just when he first passed out and he was doing like the super deep voice Cannon was doing, I was like, I almost turned off my camera. I'm not gonna lie. This is the nice part about having wireless headphones. I can just go piss anytime.
Yes, thank you for noticing my gruff voice. Trying to make it less deep as I become.
I noticed it. It was funny.
I'm like trying to be like disheveled.
I was just like, oh, Cannon's trying to be sexy right now.
True. This man who just looks immaculate, if not for this gaping wound in his chest.
Later, turn.
I mean, as a man, I wouldn't want another man to put a gaping hole into me, but you do you, King.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
I bet
Yeah, I don't
Cannon
even remember
cared.
it happening. It was that big.
That's crazy.
Where are my jalapeno chips? Oh, there they are. Grabbing a snack. Oh. I love wireless headphones.
Bet you do. Bet you bastards do until your wireless headphone goes out of battery and I yell at you.
That's why I plug it in.
Is the stream unlisted, Jack?
Bastards! No, it's up. It's working.
Oh, I'm not signed in to Twitch.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, my mobile phone.
I'm not signed into Twitch.
If you noticed a while ago, Tyler said roll a 20 already. If anyone was
Oh,
watching.
Tyler's watching? Ban him.
Tyler will check in on the stream for like 2 seconds and like say something and then leave. That's what he
Ban
usually
him.
does.
Of course. Oh, Lord.
Who left?
Rest in peace, David.
I already
Hello,
miss him.
David.
It's like I can hear his voice.
As is tradition canon, who are we voting for in the Deadpool? Who will die to the shitty poop monster?
Probably
My
me.
vote's always on Will.
Poop River.
Not the poop river.
The shit water is pretty
um,
brutal.
Isla let me know that every time I speak in my Italian voice, the dogs underneath us are barking. There's two wiener dogs and they just start barking when I go. Hey,
That's so good.
Harry, every time you do your accent, I'm trying so hard not to laugh. I love it. So
Roll call is Will back.
It's
William?
amazing.
It's pretty tough.
That's so funny.
We're just waiting on Will now.
Oh, Big Willie.
I was talking to racist, bro.
The wieners hate in Italian.
William Armstrong.
Everybody hates Italians.
William Armstrong.
What?
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
All right, is everyone ready? Roll call. Uzi. All right, Will. Harry.
Yeah.
Balls.
David.
Here.
Cannon. Okay.
Yeah.
So last left off, you guys rolled like shit on your stealth checks. You guys didn't say you were trying to be stealthy at all whatsoever.
I'm
So
not
you guys
trying
all
to be
kind of like
I do
waddle
want to
in. I mean, it's not the way they sound. It's not an intense situations. You kind of all waddle in, loud as fuck. Chainmail clinking, other stuff. But you don't. Harry, you said you rolled a perception. Yes. So, you see a small rat small rat crawl by, but you see a few rats scuttling about, but they don't sound like the giant rats that would bite someone's hand off to you. You hear the flushing of the sewage water, but other than that, you don't really see anything out of the usual for a sewer, just the ungodly, horrible smell. And y'all feel free to move your tokens around.
Okay. Just free move. Also,
Yeah.
Uzi, if you highlight your token, like drag and highlight, you can use arrow keys to move around.
Okay.
Feels kind of gamey that way,
Imagine my voice echoing throughout the sewers.
I don't know what.
Ooh.
I don't exactly know what we are looking for. You say the giant rat. Is this how big are we to be expecting?
From here, can
Oh,
I just where I'm standing? Can I do a perception check with Sir?
I think there was supposed to be some kind of as a trust monster.
Yeah, you can make a perception check, Cannon.
17.
Yeah, you hear the water. You don't see any creatures around here though, like they described, but you do notice that the flow of the water is a bit disrupted, so it seems like things have been blocking it off a bit more. And you hear things moving about, but you can't place your finger on it.
Jack, is there a chest where my character is?
No,
Okay,
there's no loot.
understood.
Unless you check the poop water.
Pass.
That guard's the shit is probably down here somewhere.
Real true.
Maybe we should bring it back to him.
We could. Perhaps he would think it is funny.
I would think it's funny.
Cannon, and are you continuing to observe, Cannon?
Yeah, basically.
All right. As you continue to observe, you notice something moving in the water right below you. It's very hard to see things in this sewer water, but something has just shifted in the waters below you.
I'm gonna draw a javelin. And I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm like gonna focus in and try and like essentially like spearfish it.
Okay, slash roll 4d20 for me. You have advantage on this.
4d10.
Or 4d10. Yeah, we'll see what you roll. Okay. You hear a screech, and as that happens, some creatures leap out of the water. Let me pull these up.
Dun, 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 dun.
And the one leaps directly near you, Cannon.
Whoa!
And another leaps over here. And one leaps over here.
Combat music?
Yes, and we are going to start combat. So let me have you guys roll initiative. Let me put you guys all in combat and roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Jack. It's saying I'm not proficient with my armor.
For some reason, the calc is correct, but it says he's not proficient.
Yeah, you should be. Yeah. But I'll fix that, don't worry. And roll initiative. Okay, I auto-rolled it for everyone. Will, you are going to go first in this combat. So I'm going to tell you guys, this is a tutorial combat. What this is a like low stakes tutorial combat. These are giant rats. You guys are going to kill these things easily, and it shouldn't be an issue for you.
It doesn't feel low stakes. Sasso is fucking terrified.
It is Will's turn first. So this also serves as an opportunity for me to explain the system and any questions you have. So at this level right now, keep in mind you have 2 actions and a bonus action. I put the quick reference to the actions list in the Discord, so it's easier. And your bonus action is, if you have features that use it. So yeah.
Anything before I
and what you can.
no.
What'd you say?
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah, you can just drag and drop your weapon from your character sheet onto the whatever weapon you want to use onto the creatures, and it'll work.
Oh, not target click?
You can target click or you can drag and drop. They both work. I made sure both. I really like drag and drop, so I made sure that.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You fucked up, rat.
Great music.
Nice. And the rat is down to 6 health now. So yeah, those all worked. I'm not going to tell you how guys' health normally, but it's just.
Is there like a pass turn thing I have to press or anything?
So that was you used 1 action to attack. Do you want to do anything with your second action?
Do I have anything else I can do with my action? I don't think so.
You can block, you can dodge, you can prepare a movement action. You can take a movement action. And
I'll take a dodge action if the rat comes for me.
Okay, sounds good. Next will be Sasto's turn.
Okay. I will pull out my longbow, unstringing it from my body, and I would aim at this guy right here, and take a shot.
All right, yeah, that works.
More than
just
15
drag and
feet,
drop
yeah.
and great hits. Looks like it did 2 damage to the creature.
Nice.
Do you have anything with your second action? Yeah, unfortunately, you low rolled quite a bit. 1 on the roll. That's hella unlucky.
So I can't shoot twice, right?
No, you could try at disadvantage though. It does let
I'd be
you do it
okay
at
to try that.
disadvantage if you want to make a second attack at disadvantage. But otherwise, you could dodge, do anything else on the action list.
I will. Okay, so that's a reaction. Yeah, I mean, I just attack again with disadvantage.
Okay, shift control and then drag your weapon over onto it.
Shift control.
It did not work.
That looked like a normal
just make another attack and I'll undo this. Yeah, I undid the damage. So just make a normal
Isn't it
attack
like
again.
alt click?
It's supposed to be shift control for forcing disadvantage. It seems to not work. Maybe you have to target it. Can you try doing target and then shift control and clicking the weapon? I think it might only work with that then. Although it should work regardless.
That one was
Okay, there you
disadvantage,
go. Okay, and you still hit it. So you managed to knock out a lot of its HP there. Okay, nice. All right, and is that gonna that ends your turn? You don't have anything bonus action you want to do, right?
No. Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. Cool. So this rat, what it's going to do is it's just going to make an attack, bite against you, Uzi, and it misses you, and that's all it can do as a result. All right, and then the next rat, it's going to make 2 slashes at Cannon's character, seeing as Cannon has hit it quite a bit, hit it with a javelin, but this one's looking pretty low.
Did I have to roll damage for that at all? Or no.
No, I'm just I
Okay.
took an average
Yeah.
for it.
Narrative.
So it rolled a 4, but because your armor got reduced to a 2, so
Yep.
then the next rat is going to go, and this one is going to leap over at David's character and make an attack at him as a bite as well.
Oops.
And that manages a hit, but David reduces the damage by 2 and brings it down quite a bit. So next is going to be Cannon's character. This rat in front of you is looking quite low after attacking you, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like kind of drop the javelin at my side so that I can draw my longsword.
Okay.
Is drawing that an action? Because it's not light, right?
Technically, but I'm not going to say dropping a javelin costs an action, so you get to use the free draw / slow on the longsword.
I'm sorry, I got anchored. What are you saying? So okay, no. Okay, so I'm just going to make an attack then.
Okay.
Two-handed.
And it is an injured creature, so you can add a rending strike. Well, actually, you kill it in 1 hit, so. All right, this is dead.
Strike.
So
I can't believe overflow damage goes to the next target.
What's up, Harry?
Yeah, I forgot to apply my rending strikes on.
Oh yeah, you can just draw. So
My
I put it
second
as a
bow
weapon
shot?
in your thing. That way you could easily draw it. Do you want to target it at David's at the rat on David? You did it?
Yeah,
Okay,
it
cool.
would have been on. It would have been on the one that I hit twice. Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
sounds good. Yeah, it did it. All right, then we're gonna go to.
Oh, what?
It did.
Do I have a move action or no?
Yeah, do you want to use your move action? Or,
Yeah, can I just
action
do
for
a
anything?
can I just do a jump across?
Yeah, and I'll say this is a short enough distance that you don't have to roll anything for it. You're
Oh,
not greased
I'll do-
up, so you're fine.
All right, that'll be my turn.
All right, David's character.
Like greased up.
Rending
Alright.
Sarius?
damage.
I swing.
You miss. Unlucky, low
Gotcha.
roll.
Unfortunate.
What would you
Alrighty,
like to do with your second action?
Mm. I'm gonna block. So I'll toggle
Very
that.
good. All right. Uzi, your turn.
So, it says my warhammer's
So-
not equipped. I need to equip it first.
Yeah, so you don't really have to on the sheet. It doesn't require you do that. If you just want to say that's what you're using. So this
Okay.
is here. I can teach you a little about Foundry. So what you do is you drag the icon from the Warhammer and you drag it onto the mouse on the mouse. Yep, and then it attacks it. Nice, and you hit it and it deals 6 damage to it. Not bad.
Okay. So I can bonk it again if I want.
No, so your second action, you could do that, but it would be at disadvantage, or you would have to you can use a different action.
I'll just go for a second swing.
Okay, so what you have to do that, it seems like you have to target it. Do you see the top left of the screen right now? There's a token controls, and then there's a kind of target selector. It's like a circle icon.
Select targets, yeah.
Yeah, click the rat and then click Control Shift and then press your weapon.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Nice. And actually, you managed to hit it, and it is dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense to you, Uzi?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I accidentally
that.
deleted Uzi. Whoops.
He's
It's
dead.
okay.
He's dead.
he's gone.
It's fine. Will, what do you do on your
Can't see
turn?
anything
Well, was at the Uzi at the end of turn orders, anyways. So
Do I see? Are there any rats? Is someone like standing on rats? I don't see anything. I don't see. I
There's
just
one
see
right
us.
next to me.
yeah, there's one bloody rat right next to.
Oh, that's bloodied. I thought that was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll use.
And Harry's
my
rending strike did
movement.
quite a bit of damage to it, so it is looking quite low.
Nice
Do you know
job.
if I have the target before I pull, or I've been targeting?
Not if you dragging and dropping.
Okay. I just want to know for future. I've
If
been
you
doing it,
target and just click, then you do have to target.
Nice. And you have slain the rat.
but- Oh, over
The
here.
rat is dead.
The rat is dead.
And that is going to end the encounter.
6 sneak.
All right. Does everyone know how combat works now?
Wow.
More or less.
Just basically, yeah.
Just a combat refresher
Yeah.
so that everyone kind of
What
gets the flow.
question? What anime is this song from?
Evangelion.
That's what it is. Fuck, I knew it sounded
Makes
familiar.
sense. I was thinking some old anime. Kind of jams.
Yeah, it's Bob.
Banger. We should watch it, Will.
Nope.
There we go. Like, why can't I fucking delete this token? Okay. So, do you guys do anything after this?
Can I come back into existence?
Yeah. He's only deleted Uzi's character. Not bad.
Yeah,
playa.
I think I immediately would move to sort of like take like a paw or like so whatever, like, you know, a proof, sort of like taking the ears off a knoll. You know what I mean?
Take the tail.
Survival
Of
check
each
for
one.
me.
Take the rat tails.
To the bottom.
Nice. Yeah, you successfully do it.
Hell yeah. All right, so yeah, I just have like saying, okay, we killed 3 rats. I have proof.
I'd probably
Well,
ask if everyone's
you
okay.
guys wanna-
so-
Do anything else before you head back to the tavern?
For me, was more excitement than I've seen in an entire lifetime. Does this make us witchers now?
Absolutely.
Trust
You are
me, it's
now
not what you want.
100% a witcher. You should tell
Oh,
every
gosh.
witcher you meet that you are also a witcher.
I wouldn't recommend that.
This is just another day of living at Barry. The rats. This size there. I don't think
I
it
wanna
makes
go
you
there.
a witcher.
I heard Barry was a shito.
Well, would you like to roll? Can you roll a history?
Why
for
are
me?
you such a the bad mood?
Well, can you
Wow.
roll history?
I am disagreeing with you.
Sure.
Wait, fuck, you infected my accent.
Oh shit. Okay. Well,
I should
you-
put more intelligence in this campaign. I know you're doing so many history checks.
well,
I'm
you
intelligence maxing.
you do know that you have in your time in Paris, you know, there were giant rats. So, all right. Anyways,
You know,
All
it's
right,
rather
so you-
crazy that the Hungarians sent us down here to kill more Hungarians.
bro.
My character laughs.
Holy, David's so racist as Belisarius. Okay.
quick non-verbal, like non-physical dap up.
Yeah.
I just give a little
Okay.
giggle.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Feels like back in high school.
Instant
Alright.
transmission.
Yeah, instant transmission, yada yada. Okay, you guys make your way back to the tavern, or the adventuring hub, and he's like, back fast. Well, I suppose as expected. It's just some rats after all. But well, how did they do, Etienne?
Oh, hello.
Don't attack people.
I throw the. I throw
I'm
the
not
nails on the
targeting
counter.
anyone.
I think they were a well-oiled machine.
He okay, Cannon. You throw it on the counter, and he kind of looks
Yep.
at you, and he's like, "Well, you didn't need to do that." Get it off my counter.
This is proof
People
of the
drink
mission.
from there.
What do you mean? Cook it and feed it to your customers.
This is a clean establishment. Have you not heard of the Black Death? Get those off my counter.
Oh, I forgot.
Look, I trust the word of Etienne here. He has an Adventurers Guild sigil. No adventurer would ever lie about their completing of a mission. That would go against the core ethics of being an adventurer. Would any of you lie? Quick test.
Yes.
Are you liars?
No.
All men lie.
I
I've lied
apologize.
once or twice.
We have some social or the emotional intelligence we need to work on as a group. I can see, so I apologize in advance. I'll hand him some gold for the trouble.
Okay. How much gold do you have?
couple-
He sees it. No need. It's okay. Listen, I appreciate the help of the Witchers. You all are a new, good sight to see, given places with not as many adventurers. But do tread with care. We don't want any plagues around here. That's not good. Well, I trust your word, Etienne. As a man who, as an adventurer of the guild, and you'll have my word as a sponsor. I'll put my trust in you, sir. And he'll kind of put your names down on a sheet, and he will hand you 4 sigils so that you now have it. And he'll hand each of you 20 gold as per said by the mission. And then also he'll give Etienne some
Three. Probably 3.
huh?
Just
No,
me
he'll
3.
give you 4 additional gold, 1 for each sign up.
Ah,
So
that
you'll
means my
get plus
number's odd now.
24. No, you get 24. Everyone else gets 20.
Okay.
So add that to your sheets, gentlemen.
20 gold.
Okay. And actually,
Hands do up.
Etienne, what'd you say, Ken?
Oh yeah, if you don't want to do the math for like Uzi, you can always type in plus 20 and it'll just add it to the total when you press enter.
It's,
Or whatever.
it's adding 20 to 149. I can do that simple math. Appreciate it though.
Yeah, Cannon. Why are you like doing that, bro? Fucked up.
169.
Anyways, Will, as you're putting the coins in your coin pouch, you see the ground and you see an extra coin on the ground somewhere.
It seems to be my lucky day.
Yeah, and you can put
You're
that,
the
pick
worst.
that up and put another
I hate
coin in
you.
your coin pouch.
Oh.
Don't you just love plunder?
Jack,
The
on the
rolls are-
development side, this was hilarious. As a
Hey,
player
toss
side,
it.
fuck Will.
Toss a coin to your Witcher, dude. Give it to
Yeah,
him.
once he starts behaving with some manners, I will toss some gold to him. This guy an asshole.
I scooped the rat tails into my little monster scraps bag.
Your monster dude. You smell
sure?
disgusting, probably.
Yeah.
Well, Harry said his characters never change clothes. so-
Yeah, I know. I thought of that too.
He's a tree hugger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a smelly group here.
No, I'm clean. I'm good.
You've been
No,
in a
you're
coma
fine.
for a
Alright,
month. I don't know
well,
how.
look, we're going to
Oh,
leave
you
first thing in the morning.
They bathed him.
for
They
this.
fed him and
but
bathed him.
why don't
Easy
you
way.
allot we, as in the rest of the adventurers who are going to this, why don't you lot join us tonight at the at Tilo's Tavern before we leave in the morning? Just you can say hi to the rest of the knights and the adventurers coming with us. It'll be a good bonding. There's another dwarven party with us, and there are 5 other adventurers who have volunteered that day, and we have a few more from another town coming in. So it would be nice to see you all in a few hours if you would like. But otherwise, show up tomorrow morning and we'll ride out. Do you have your own horses? Actually, that's important for this. It's the only way we'll be able to make it there within a day.
No.
Actually, Belisarius, your friend left you your horse. It's been kept fed. It's actually at the front of the stables. The horse that you rode in with.
All right, I suppose I do have a horse then.
Was my horse still at the tree when we passed by?
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, good.
Horses have plot armor. It's fine.
It seemed like guards are quite useful for something indeed, Harry.
True.
Nah, so useless.
Would they
Just
even
being
know
an
it's
asshole.
mine though?
No, they saw you put it there. He's being a dick, but he there. But anyways,
So your horse speak Italian too.
Babadoopy.
yeah. So you guys have like 2 hours before he said you guys should meet with him at the tavern at night. y'all do anything? Y'all go exploring the city, do anything else? You guys don't have to, by the way. This isn't me telling you go explore.
Yeah.
I would love to fast forward the time and go to the tavern.
Tavern
Can I find
is-
more potions?
No. You can
Oh,
buy potions if you want. If you want to go
That's what I
buy
meant.
potions from a
yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to go explore some places then? Do you guys want to go buy potions? Cannon's character wants to buy potions. Anyone go with him?
I'll go with Leon to.
So we might as well
buy
stay
potions.
together.
I'm finding an herbal shop. If anyone wants to come.
You're looking for an apothecary. That'll be Ren. She's actually the one who's supplying us all potions. She is the local apothecary. Actually, she's just the alley a few shops down. It's a pretty obvious place. I don't always trust those apothecary types as a bard. My magic's a lot more peaceful, but those apothecary types that make potions, scarier.
It is a little less convenient, you know. You have to pop the cork. You have to drink the liquid. It is not ideal, and then you have to go to the bathroom. You know.
Yeah.
It's always good to have a backup plan.
All right. So I don't have a map for you for the alley, but
That's fine.
so you'll go over and you want to make a perception check for me, Cannon, or an investigation check?
Yeah. Yeah.
Results will be slightly different depending on which check you use. I'll describe.
Perception or investigation.
Okay, perception. So kind of sight-wise, you just kind of look out and you kind of see what he's describing, seeing if there's any more like shady or darker shop areas. You kind of walk past what looks to be like a blacksmith, another salesman, and then you kind of stumble upon this shop. You look in, and it seems like there's potions lining the walls, and a woman with a large witch cap sitting behind like one of the counters.
I'll pull out I'll just approach the counter and I'll pull out one of like my vials that might have like some residue left in it from the last thing. I'm like, I don't even like wait for them to turn to me. I just ask like, hey, can you find me any more of this? Do you know what it is?
Just a healing potion. A lesser potion of healing, I suppose.
Yeah.
That is what I want to do. I make it at a double.
That's. You want two? Well, these are 100 gold each.
And make it trouble. The thief wants another potion.
What's your
Alright.
stock?
That was good.
I'll just take the one.
You'll take the one? Okay.
I will take a none. I cannot afford this.
How much is the potion?
It's 100 gold each.
100.
Wait, Harry, why do you only have 54 gold? You have 154 from
154
being plus 20, right?
Plus 20.
Yeah.
Did
just
you
got
add the
paid
20
for
from the
this
quest?
Did you add the 100?
Yeah,
You
that's
got paid 20 for the quest,
I don't think you added the
and you had a
100.
yeah, you have 154.
Okay. And then I do have it
Um,
enough for this. I just found a whole lot of coin in my pouch. Yes, okay, never
It's probably
mind.
the folds of your fucking fur coat.
Oh, would you look at this?
Alright.
It is my boot fund.
Where did he say we're going to be traveling to again? Is it the forest or whatever?
Reservoir.
Oh, it's the next
Reservoir.
town. Okay.
It's a town on the edge near the South Mountains, and it's within the range of the Shrouded Forest.
Okay.
So you buy one potion cannon, one lesser potion
Yeah, I'll
for
just buy
100.
one.
Okay, I'll subtract the gold.
Okay, thanks.
Anyone else buy a potion?
I also buy a potion. Do you drag it in,
Okay,
or
I'll
do we
subtract
drag it
the
in?
gold. Yeah, I drag it in. Okay, now
I
you're
will
at
also
54.
buy a potion.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are gonna get free potions from them, by the way. You know.
Yeah. I'll take one
It's
just in
fine.
case.
I will not be
Well, why
ashamed.
haven't they
I think
given
I think it
us
just gets
yet?
sense for my character.
Okay. Did David buy a potion?
I'll buy one. Yeah.
I will not be a sheep and not buy one.
Okay.
You will not buy one, Uzi.
That
No.
means you will buy one.
Okay.
No,
All right.
I will be different.
I appreciate your business. Do stay safe and come back for more. And you guys do anything else?
I'll send a list of stuff, but that'll be later.
I drink some
Okay,
water.
sounds good. You probably couldn't afford anything you want to
Canteen.
buy right now, just FYI, if you were to browse the shops. So we will fast forward then to the tavern. And do you guys all stay around to arrive at the same time?
Yeah. We'll just hang.
Okay. All right. So you guys all kind of let's drag your character sheets and tokens on here actually. Okay, you guys feel free to explore as you enter the tavern.
Okay.
And
All right, so you enter, and you notice a
Boy.
very lively.
What the?
Here to a lively,
Ancient
Boom.
gear.
to a more lively sound. All right, and yeah, you find yourselves in this tavern, and it seems very lively.
Oh, this Darren's way bigger than the other one.
It's a mage.
A mage. Is there a
You
boy on the
recognize
stage?
Yeah, but you recognize the mage as the woman who's selling you potions. That will be
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd see the
man on the
tavern
stage
guy.
currently, the man on the stage currently playing music is the bard, and he's doing his bard shit and playing music for everyone.
Sasta would go over and start clapping along and thumping his foot to the music in front of the
And he's gonna recognize you,
adventuring
like,
guild.
oh, and this guy gets it. And he points to you, and he's gonna keep playing.
Can I go to the bar and buy 5 ale?
Okay. Sure. You want to buy 5 ale?
1 for everybody.
Okay. And you'll see this man in the kind of front. He's a dwarven. He's manning the bar right now. He's a dwarf with orange hair. Well, hello there. Welcome to Tilo's Tavern.
No.
Everyone, get in here.
Everyone, get in here.
Oh,
And
Can I
Project,
have
you didn't
a-
tell me the mage is hot. What the fuck?
Can I have a legendary? Or just a rare?
you want a legendary drink? Oh, that's going to cost you a lot at Tilo's. But Uzi, five drinks will set you back. We'll set you back like 3 gold here. We'll say that.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll give you a
yeah,
discount.
The 3
ask-
for 5 special.
5 gold for my 5 ale for my friends.
Yeah. All right.
Hell
Subtract
yeah.
3 from yourself, and he'll hand each of you an ale. And one of you will have to bring it over to Sasto.
I'll bring it over to him.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys notice a variety of interesting folks. Some you saw in the town earlier. Some of the blacksmiths are here. You notice the knights from earlier are here. You notice some of the more of the adventurers are sitting in the back. There's some dwarves and other individuals. As you walk through, Will, Archibald sees you. Ah, Etienne, my friend. I'll make sure to get you 1 drink here for my friend as well. And he'll buy you and hand you one. And it's something a bit stronger than what Uzi's buying. Thinks you can handle it. It looks like a whiskey.
Crazy.
I'd accept the tankard from Henry as he approaches.
Okay.
Go for the
And,
cheers with you.
You guys sit anywhere? Want to talk to
Clunk.
anyone? Okay, David. So you kind of walk into this back area and you take note and you see like all these dwarves here. You see these 4 dwarves here, and I'll bring up the image actually for them. So these 4 dwarves, and they see you, they're like, "Whoa, Bulgarian or Roman man! Don't see those too often around here. Byzantine Rome." You make
give
any
it a
comments?
couple years. Give it a couple years.
Well, we're not here to interfere on those matters. As long as you don't make your way up to Uldrak, whatever.
So be it then.
You also notice in the back corner of the tavern sits a man with an eye patch, and he looks quite dark and gloomy. And you notice a massive Goliath who's taking up half the height of the tavern here.
I see.
Do you approach or sit next to any of these individuals?
Hmm. There's an empty table here, right?
You sit by yourself? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my peace and.
Okay, you're gonna be edgy just like the rest of these edgy folks. Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. All right, Will, what do you do after
Holy shit, this guy's
you know,
standing.
Mr. Archibald hands you a drink?
I'll sit and drink with him.
So
Two
how
old
was
sea dogs.
how's the new blood? How would that go, Etienne? Tell me.
Watch that fucking dance for a weather screen.
That's what Sasto's doing off in the corner.
It's to represent
dead.
the rest of your party members.
Overall, the fight went pretty well. The group is a bit hostile. I don't know if the youth is a bit more angsty these days, or if I'm too laissez-faire. But
Well, I apologize for judging all of you earlier when you came in for potions. I agree with you, Etienne. The youth these days, they don't adventure for the love of the game anymore. They really just want in for the gold, but that takes away from the core of adventuring. Oh, it's quite a shame, but I'm glad to have met another old soul who knows the game.
it's appreciate being in a place with like-minded folk, especially in a place such as lively as this.
Well, and might I add, I can't notice your accent. You must be from all the way in West Francia, and I see your weapon, a rapier, a great sword of choice for those in the West Frankish. I've been there a few times. That stabbing motion, I think all your enemies get the point so easily with that.
Oh, yes, it's quite a good sword. I kind of like grab the sword, kind of like
You broke
push
Will.
it a little bit.
I personally love the scimitar myself. Over the years, I've just really come to enjoy this one. Not the best, but old and reliable.
Just like us, and I go to give me a little cheers.
Right, and you guys keep talking.
Yeah.
Cannon, what are you doing? Do you sit there at this table?
Yeah, so I'm gonna approach, but before I do, can I make an insight check back on what the bard was saying before, where he was like, fucking like sus ass mage? Can I see if that's like a just her thing or like a general treatment around here or something?
What do you mean insight check on like like his statement, or insight check against the seller of the potions?
Yeah, I guess on his statement, because I just want to see if like maybe they're kind of like, if that's like just his bias, or it seems like more of like a local bias.
Yeah. So roll insight for me.
Oops. 6.
Okay. You get the idea that while mages aren't always trusted, he was pretty. The way you read it is he seemed pretty honest, regardless.
Mhm.
Like, so mages, while aren't always trusted by, especially based on what your history is, you would know that
Yeah.
in some parts of the world you've seen people not trust mages, but it does seem like he just finds apothecaries somewhat creepy.
Okay, so I would guess it's maybe more of a him thing.
Possibly.
Okay, well,
But she will notice you approach the table and be like, you again? You look like a witcher. I'm surprised you came to buy potions from me. I thought you all brewed your own. Something more compatible and specialized for your monster hunting arts.
it's true. I'm out of supplies. I just got in town. I just need something quickly, and I appreciate it. Your shop was there.
She sees, yeah. I mean, she will say like, yeah, most of the witchers around here don't really buy potions directly from me. If anything, they buy the supplies for cheaper, and that seems to be the case. What's your name?
Leon. It's Ren, right?
Yes, and I'll show the art. So she's like the
Nice.
apothecary. So her place is creepy. It has like skulls and
Yeah.
a bunch of potions and other things. So that's you probably garner like based on when you saw it that he probably thought the skulls and other things maybe were creepy.
Okay.
And the other man at the table will look to you and be like, well, if you ever need to buy any ingredients, you can also come to me. I sell a variety of things that you might find interesting, mysterious from Nubia.
Sorry, name's Leon.
I am Yahrid of Dungala. And you would, if you recall back walking through the shopkeepers, you feel like you might have seen this guy amongst the shopkeepers.
Okay, yeah, he stands out. So
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. Once I get my kit back together, probably another level or so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find that I sell things at quite a bargain price.
Well, I guess I'll keep you both in mind then. Again, thanks for the supplies.
Well, always good to see another adventure around here, especially one that isn't killed as easily. I don't like when customers get killed.
Yeah, you guys are supplying all the adventures around here. What is all this for? I mean, I came out here because there are increased monster attacks, and whatever did this thing to me, and I show like my tattered clothes. Like, the attack was so vicious. I cannot remember what even happened.
You got attacked like that? How did you make it out of there? That doesn't even make sense.
If I wasn't a Witcher, I don't think I would have.
All right. Well, I'm not an adventurer myself, but in my travels, I've never seen anything like that.
That's okay. Oh.
We'll move on. Or do you have anything else to add?
Yeah, can you show the full art of the of them, please?
Oh, okay. This is the full art of the apothecary, and then this is the full art of Yared.
I don't think it's popping up for me. Is it for you guys?
No.
This is the full art of Yared.
Yeah, it's not popping.
What?
There
It was earlier in the
it's
session when you were
popping
sharing arts.
Popping on stream?
It just showed up for me, the mage.
Oh, okay, so maybe just not for. Oh,
got
okay,
back
it just showed up for me. And the other guy. Nice. Hell yeah, she's hot. Hell yeah, he's hot.
Wood.
Wood.
He's more my type.
All right. Uzi and Harry, what are you both up to over here with the bard singing and dancing?
Would have just been taking in the atmosphere till he came up and gave me a mug, and we clunked tankards and drank it back. You said it's strong.
No, that was
No. Will's was strong.
Oh, Will's was strong, and then Uzi's was more mild.
Mine was
Yep.
beer. I think he said
Do
Will's.
you want to
more
sit
like-
down and talk to anyone, or do you want to keep just enjoying the vibes with the bard?
I think he'd take a sip of the beer and just like kind of quizzically and he kind of swishes it around in his mouth a little bit, Uzi, which is kind of weird. But he drinks it down and then he kind of smacks his lips a little bit.
Not a fan.
What is it that you said that was in this?
Just some ale.
Ale. Oh, I thought that you gave me juice. No, this is not for me. Would you like it back?
Can't let it go to waste. I'll
He
take it
hands
back
it to
from him.
your open hand.
Will you say your name is Henry? Is this right?
Yes.
Is it the sir? Is the sir a mandatory?
It's polite.
Okay.
I'd appreciate it. But I'm just from a noble family. I don't care as much. I've left that behind me. But
Oh. The noble family earns you the sir title. Where is it you are from?
Regensburg, just north of your country.
North of my country. Okay.
You would know that that's like kind of someplace north of the Italian states that are controlled by the Holy Roman Empire. It's kind of in the center of Germany, where modern day Germany is.
I am also of noble family, but I am not bestowed the title of sir.
He kind of just ponders that for a moment.
I do not want to be a sir. Do you want to be a sir?
I'm raised with it, so yeah, I'll take it.
He's like, well, I am one. Oh.
I'm trying to like politely imply like, yeah.
That makes sense. Okay. Okay.
Where are you from in Italy? Or in that
We are
Italy?
learning things about each other, Henry. I'm of Lucania, at the bottom of the boot. House Wilderest is what we are called. You may know my father. Maybe not.
Try me.
Shit, what's my dad's name?
Hey, you wrote it,
Probably,
not me.
probably Richard or like Peter.
Uzi, do you want to
I
make a
did
history
write
check
it.
for me?
Yeah.
You recall hearing something about some Furbolg lords in Lucania.
Okay.
Yeah, I should put this in a journal.
But you would also be aware, when you hear Lucania, you are also aware that they have been under attack recently by the Normans of West Francia.
Okay, so he might have. Well. Okay.
If you want to bring that up or not, it's up to you. I'm just
I
giving you
don't
options.
really. I can't remember their names right now for some reason, but I'm sure it'll come to me sometime soon.
Harry, your father's name is Fraulo.
Anyway. Did you come here for the defense of the city or the defense of the other town, I suppose?
I'm just here to spread the good word of Bahamut and help out wherever I can.
Okay. Feels as though I've fallen in with a strange. I do not know how much of our goals align at this moment, aside from the adventuring, but perhaps as though there is something I'm missing.
I kind of look puzzled. What do you mean by that?
Well, I do not know. I came here to find my uncle, and apparently he was here not too long ago. But I am wondering what awaits our next adventure.
Hopefully your uncle, and I'll put my hand on your shoulder. Like, I'll help you find him.
You would do that for a complete stranger.
Yes. Bahamut, right? That's how you say it.
Yeah,
Bahamut.
Yeah. He helped out us, so I have to give back and help out wherever I can.
Harry, do you want to make a religion check for me?
That is a very kind of you. Yeah, sure.
Religion.
Let's see.
You would vaguely know that Bahamut is one of the lesser pagan religions some people practice, more common in West Francia, but you vaguely understand that they seem to be very helpful and peaceful people, and they kind of believe in this silver dragon as the only good dragon in the world.
I have heard of your followers, but I have not met one in person. This is a pleasant surprise. This is a great news. You seem to have put Sasto in a much better mood, seemingly, than he was before.
Perfect.
He pulls out a pipe and he fills it with tobacco.
Nice.
Should we go see where our cloaked friend went?
Which one is that?
The what's David's character's name?
Belisarius.
Belisarius.
Oh, the Tina Man.
I'll,
Yes, let's go.
And
find him.
when you guys move, I'll also allow Cannon to also move with
Yeah.
you. I'm assuming you three are the ones who would be moving around. Will's probably still talking with Archibald for the most part. So I'll let you three choose and move where
Do
you
you
want to go.
think he has found himself in trouble?
Hopefully not. Maybe
Okay,
we can
so
finally see his face.
you two also see the dwarven party as well, and they all seem to be having fun. They're like, more adventurers here. You wouldn't happen to be the friends of any of these three gloomy loners, would you? And you kind of look around this area and you see three like lone lone sitting individuals. One in the corner with the eye patch, a mountain of a Goliath, and Belisarius.
Just met this one today, and I point to Belisarius.
I hope he's
we
not
are
as
all-
insufferable as the other two.
We are all
Hopefully not.
newly acquainted.
Hail, friend. Well, let's pour one out for our new friends. Come sit and drink with us. And they'll scoot aside. Feel free to come if you'd like.
Come sit over.
You don't have to, but we'll pour you a
I'll-
drink and give you some food.
I'll finish the first ale, and then put it down and start drinking the second one.
Okay, the one closest to you, Uzi, he'll introduce him. My name is Brumley, and then the one closest, and he was the one who has been talking the whole time. And the one closest to you, Harry, is he'll say, "My name is Durgan."
Okay.
You can tell Uzi by his kind of garb that the one next to you seems to be religious as well, with bearing a holy symbol on his shield.
Can I roll to hit religion check to see if I recognize
Yeah,
it?
sure.
17.
Yeah, you recognize it as the Forge Father. He's kind of a worshiper of a dwarven religion, and you recognize it as a Moradin is what they call him.
Well, first I introduce ourselves. I say, I'm Sir Henry of Regensburg, and this is Sasto. Right, is that how you say it?
Well, it's good to meet
That
you,
is
new
right.
acquaintances. I'm assuming you all came for the gathering before the raid tomorrow. This might be your last night. Who knows, depending on how many creatures there are. But nice to meet some fellow good-to-doers.
Many of us, I think, did not come here to do good. We came of our own volition, but perhaps this is the way life works. You go through it, and the wind blows you, and then you find yourself defending a small town.
Well, you're certainly right about that, but you have to consider you must be a well-to-doer if you defend a small town. You find yourself in this situation and you're willing to do that? Bah, I'd say that's a good-to-doer. And he slams his drink on the table and takes another drink of it.
I suppose you're right. He'll take a long drag of his pipe.
As I contribute to that,
Wait.
and I also
While you guys are
I
getting
drink more.
acquainted, Cannon, what
Mhm.
does your character do?
So yeah, I would filter into the room and like I would overhear this and I'm just kind of thinking to myself, like, yeah, that's fucking natural. Like fucking adventurers are gonna go where the monsters are, you know? But I'd like to see if I can perceive this guy back here.
Yeah, you look at it. I mean, what do you mean by perceive? You can see him.
Do I notice him? Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. They said like 3 gloomy figures in this room, and you see David's
Yeah.
character, giant Goliath, who has a huge axe. He's half the size of like the height of the tavern, and you see this man in the corner sitting there alone, drinking, just being gloomy and edgy.
Okay. I guess I'll seek him out. I think I'm just kind of drawn to people on the outskirts.
Yeah.
So
As you walk past, the Goliath looks at you. He's like, "Rrr," and he, clearly doesn't want you sitting with him.
yep. So I move along. I'll like lose
Okay.
eye contact. So can I just like get a look up and down of him really quick? Like, I mean, I know he has white hair and stuff, but like,
He's not
is
a
he?
witcher.
I didn't think so. Okay.
You look at him, and he looks at you, and he's just like,
Yeah. Mind if I steal some of this food? Fuck the accent left.
sure.
Gotta be more broody.
Take food, take whatever you want. This world is imperfect. If only I could wipe away its impurity. I can't say it.
You have You have
Okay, hold
to.
on. If only I could wipe away its impurities and make it as beautiful as me.
So I'll like grab some some food and put it on my plate while he's saying this, kind of like processing.
And you see he's just kind of like shaking his head and looking away. He doesn't even notice you doing this. He's like so self-absorbed in this statement of his.
So-
You witchers.
I take it you're coming on the expedition then.
Yes. I came all the way from Albion to carve my path into this world, and I am ready. I'm ready to leave my mark and change this world for the better.
I guess you're certainly not just in it for a coin then.
Correct. My house have no need of coin. I have much coin to be disposed of, but I'm here for one reason only, is to carve my name into the history books and become something greater. Something that can shock the world.
Well, I saw you sitting in the corner here and thought, maybe on the battlefield it would be nice to have, I don't know, someone watching each other's back. I won't go any farther than that, but,
Well, maybe for those who are weak. I don't need anyone watching my back. But I already have agreed to join up with some of the other adventurers here. 5 of us have agreed to stay together in one area for the defense. It will all be organized, so to speak, by the Rhine Knight leader, Kelric, but he's probably just another idiot. If he was truly strong, he wouldn't need to organize. We would simply destroy all these monstrous creatures and send them back to the void.
Back to the void, eh? Well, I'll get out of your way, but, if you see me on the battlefield, just know, I'm just here for the coin, Not gonna be stabbing anyone in the back. Just trying to, make a good impression.
We've had quite a few witchers wall through here. What's your name, witcher?
Leon.
New one, eh? I haven't heard of you before. You another 4th generation?
Yes. Probably only 4D by now.
Well, many of you witchers have already been biting off more than you can chew by going missing in these woods. You should probably know your place and leave it up to the real professionals like me.
I'll, glance down at my abdomen and say, I made it out before. I think I'll be okay. What was your name?
My name? Vysanderoth.
Well, I'll see you at Lysanderoth. Hopefully we both make it through. And you're not all talk.
Oh, rest assured, I'm not all talk.
I'll just give him a nod, and I'll take my food, and I'll leave.
Yeah, take your food and leave, buddy. Mogged.
Logged.
You want to sit with me, buddy?
And I'll take the ale that Sir Henry gave me earlier, and I'll set it in front of the Goliath. Give him a nod, and I will pick up one more round for the rest of my boys.
Okay. Do you the Goliath will see you do it and begrudgingly accept like, all right. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
And he'll take it. You deliver it to the rest of your boys. Do you guys want to talk with any more of the tavern folks and get acquainted, or shall we move along?
So,
I'm
what
good.
is it exactly that we are expecting to face?
Are you? I guess Durgan will respond. Are you? Are you a rookie? Don't tell me you've never heard of Vuk before. The nasty bear-like savages on those, always in the forests and mountains. You ever fought a gnoll before, or a boar folk?
I have read about Null. I have not seen one.
Yeah, similar idea. It's this nasty boar folk or bear folk type creature. Individually they're strong, but they're not too smart. But as a group, it might cause some problems in these towns. I don't think the militia wants to deal with too many of them as a group.
Well, as long as we show up in the group, I'm sure we will be okay. Are you and your dwarven buddies here going to be joining us?
Of course. we came to this town. We've been in this town for a while now. We're all from Uldrak, but yeah, we agreed to join up. I think Kaelric's gonna tell us where to go and which farm to deploy at. It seems we've got a group of they're gonna send most of their militia and other people somewhere, send the knights to the front, and send 3 adventuring groups to 3 different farm areas. So it's gonna be us and some of those other individuals, a different place, and I guess your party will go to another farm and make sure that place is defended as well.
I see. So our paths may or may not cross.
We'll see what happens. I guess it depends on timing.
I see. Okay. Well, good luck with your part of it. You all seem, they seem like soldiers or adventurers?
They seem like adventurers. You look at each of them, and you know the one next to you. He seems like a more of a barbarian-looking guy. Seems to be a fighter / more armored guy. And it seems like the 2 next to Uzi are somewhat religious. One looks they both look more martial-ish. So they don't seem like soldiers. They don't exactly have a uniform.
Yeah, more adventurer types.
Yeah.
You all seem more prepared for this than me, that's for sure. Good luck, nevertheless.
Well, the Forge Father who crafted us prepared.
Do I see Cannon's character walk by with a plate of food?
Yeah.
I gently grab his forearm. Where did you get the food?
I look at his table being literally the only table I can see without a plentiful amount of food on it. I'm pretty sure the food's for everyone.
God damn it! I hate these strange customs, and I walk
as
over.
you guys are walking around. As you walk around and talk about this, one of the men you see this guy come around. And he places a hand on you, Belisarius, and he's like, "Yes, the food is for everyone. We wanted to make sure there's good preparations for tomorrow. I'm not sure how many. I'm grateful that you all decided to volunteer as well, despite the low amount of gold given. But if it's your last night, best enjoy it at the tavern. The food is not expensive at the cost of potentially a village being destroyed."
Fair. I'm gonna take food from this guy too.
Yeah, he doesn't even. He looks up at you and then he does the head turn thing again and continues being edgy.
All good.
And sorry to say, I'm assuming you guys are, and this man keeps speaking again. You are all the other adventurers that Arden told me were signing up for this.
Because he's speaking to us 4.
Yeah, you 4 specifically. He looks around at you 4.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be signing up, right?
I suppose
Right.
so.
I just mean when I spoke to Arden, he told me that 5 more actually were signed up to help, and it's good because that means we don't have to split as many troops off to one of the other farms.
That's fine, yeah. More numbers, better, right?
It is a good thing that we came in time.
Yes.
How did you plan to resolve this yourself if we did not happen upon the town?
Well, I have brought the entire Knights of the Rhine with me. We are 50 strong in number, but without as many adventurers guarding the farms, the local militia is only able to supply 100. The thing is with the militia, I don't want the townsfolk dying, so I was going to split my knights as well, along with everyone. However, having more adventurers means another farm covered, and militia can sit back a little more, potentially. More
Let's help
crossbowmen and more supporting cover.
Are the Knights of the Rhine a local organization? You are separate from the
No,
adventuring guild.
We came all the way from the Rhinelands of Holy Roman Empire.
Oh, okay. That is technically where I hail from as well, the Lucania.
Well, Lucania is part of this Roman Empire, I suppose, but in a way, it-
It is not the same thing, huh?
Oh,
not politically speaking.
You
Oh,
see
you meant that one.
Belisarius just shaking his head at him.
I think
Slowly.
the boundaries.
Are a little confusing to me.
The boundaries between men are artificial and war over for nothing. So I consider all of us to be brothers. What is your name?
I am a Sasto Wilderest.
Sasido. That's a good mindset to have. I do see us as all being the same regardless, so
If we are going to be
Yeah.
fighting the same foe, then it only makes sense.
that is one goal. That is one of the reasons I started this company, was to have us united under one banner one day.
It starts with the way of thinking, yes?
I hope there are more adventurers like you in this world.
I
The
do not
realm
know.
needs
I
more
am new
adventurers
to
like
this.
you.
I said I don't think so.
What do you mean by that? Never mind.
All right. Well, if you guys don't have anything more to say to him, he'll go back and be greeting with the other adventurers. All right. Any more conversations between the party or other people?
I fill my
think-
stomach.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So I will tell you guys the next combat should take like 30 minutes. Are you guys good for
Mhm.
playing over if we play over?
I'm fine with that.
I'm cool.
I'm good to play.
Will.
I'm good.
Okay. Then we'll fast forward. You guys just enjoy and fill your stomachs with good food. Overall, the vibes are good in this area, and Arden's been performing for the people who are going to be participating, and you'll go on your way. And Arden will come around before you all sleep, and he'll say, "Oh, right, adventuring. I suppose you guys are all newcomers. You don't have a place to stay in this town. The lodging, as a member of the guild, you guys can stay there for cheap. I'll charge you 1 gold a night."
Will we receive our potions in the morning then for joining this expedition?
Yes, correct. Upon dispatch in the morning, Ren will be handing them out, and you'll all get an additional potion before leaving.
I see. All right then.
It seems fun.
That
All right,
sounds
well,
good to me.
I thank you all for signing up and fighting the good fight. Like I said, this will be one to be remembered by. Well, hopefully not.
Fuckers are
Actually.
getting slaughtered tomorrow, bro.
Oh yeah, no. I'm expecting mass casualties.
I hope it is
Jack.
uneventful and not too much effort. Is
Did you say Uzi?
I was just saying, I just stand up and say, I'm gonna go find a nice tree to sleep under.
Yeah.
Sasto looks at
Hesitate.
Henry.
All right.
Maybe we're not so different.
So
What do you mean, find a tree? I know it's just a place.
You do?
Oh, there's a horse under it.
okay.
I'll
So
show you.
Perfect.
do you guys want to pay the 1 gold for staying at the guild?
Yes.
David, do you want to use? Actually, I guess merchant doesn't apply to this. But I'll say this: you guys do feel like the Adventurers Guild lodging is quite nice overall. Like it seemed like a pretty well maintained and clean place, all things considered.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll fast forward to the morning then, and
I'll sleep
we'll
outside.
travel. You'll sleep outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd take him to the tree, and
You guys
I
are getting
want to
mauled by
see
bears, bro.
If the guards are not watching, I'd like to stealthily climb the tree.
Yeah, it's nighttime, and the guards. Can you roll stealth for me? They do have torches walking around at night. Now that it has
Yeah.
become nighttime, why don't you roll me a stealth? Okay. Well,
Here I go.
it's dark, and Can you roll me a acrobatics check? I guess we'll do this. Okay, you're just too
Can I help
slow
him?
that they spot. You cannot help him.
I can't like lift him up.
That
No
would make
help
it more
action.
suspicious because you would have to roll stealth as well. To
Oh
help him
yeah,
do that.
I ain't stealthy.
And they would catch you doing that. Anyways, Harry, unfortunately, I was trying to roll acrobatics to see how fast you're able to climb up this tree, and you unfortunately also rolled like pretty mid on that. So
pretty slow.
you're slow,
been a
yeah,
long
just
day.
slow enough that they see you climbing up, and as you're about to disappear into the leaves, like it's a different guard this time. He's like, "Oi, get down from there." Oh, no sleeping in the trees. That's public property. Get down.
Oh.
Wait, how easily can he see Harry?
Look, you can sleep under the tree. I don't care. Just don't sleep on the tree.
Okay.
That's the king's rules.
Jack, can he see Harry in the tree, or does he just see him going? into
If
the tree?
Harry had made it into the tree, you get the idea that he probably wouldn't have been caught because it is very dark in there.
Oh, okay, I was just trying to distract the guard.
I'll look
Be like,
down to
"Oh,
Henry.
it's me."
Don't
sitting
worry,
there.
I'll try again later. And I just get down from the tree, and the base of the tree is good too. Just don't roll where the horse has been pooping. He likes to move around.
Ooh. All right.
I've something
Well-
worse.
You guys sleep well. This is a very, civilized town. It's all good. And I'll have you guys wake up in the morning then. I'm assuming no one else has anything else that they are doing. Yeah. So the morning comes, you lot make it down. At some point you wake up and you make it down. If you guys don't wake up in time, Aaron's gonna knock on your doors and make sure you wake up. He's like, it's time to dispatch. Just make sure to get to the city, outside the city gates, and we'll be making haste. And Kelric will tell everyone what to do in this situation. He's kind of been, I guess, de facto in charge. He's the most qualified to do so. And so you make it to the city gates. They hand you each so they'll hand you a potion. Ren will be there. She'll hand each of you a potion. I'll put that in your
Huge.
inventories. And you guys grab your horses, and before you set off, Kelric will you'll see the 50 knights assembled, as stated before. They all kind of are flying some form of white banner or wearing some white drapes. And you see the dwarven party, and you see the other 5 adventurers. You see the Goliath there. You see a halfling there. You see an old man who looks magely there. You see Lysander out there, and you see Archibald there as well. You're all able to ride off.
Don't die, Archibald. Don't die.
So, wait, did you say don't die?
Don't die.
Yeah, don't die, Archibald. My
Don't
boy.
Bodes well
die,
for him.
Archibald! Archibald, no!
I tossed
No.
1,000 lightning bolts
That
to
would be
farm your armor.
crazy. No, so you. All right, so I'm just. Where's the fucking potion? Okay, let me give you each a potion. Lesser potion. Lesser potion.
I just upped the quantity of mine to 2.
Oh, I'm dragging it for everyone else, but you can, yeah, that's fine. All right, do you guys say anything to each other on the ride there? The ride there, you're riding through just reasonably forested lands and some farmland. There's nothing too exciting. This area is south of the Shroud Forest, so you don't see anything too exciting. And I said before in this world that the horses are going, faster. So you leave pretty early in the morning, and you're able to arrive there in the afternoon. So within a day's journey.
I might just ask Harry like what his uncle looks like, in case we see him.
He gives you some rough descriptors. Furbolg, obviously, but he mentions that he wears certain attire that is not too dissimilar to Leon and what he's wearing, and that they are in fact the same faction. And so we're looking for a type like that, but a little less brooding, more genial.
But like a Witcher-esque.
Yeah.
99% loading. Lima?
What?
I'm kidding.
No, what the fuck? Okay. All right. So when you guys arrive into the town, you see that already some militia and about between 50 to 60 militia have already been assembled, and they begin organizing. So Kaelric kind of sees a map, and he asks for one of the maps. He kind of directs, okay, we're going to send this many men toward this farm and this many men toward this farm. And he instructs the 5 of you to head out over here. And he has some of the local soldiers and militia accompany you. So you're going to have 2 of the rural soldiers and some peasants with you. Yeah. And so they're going to come out as well.
Okay.
And let's see. Let me just
Jack, are
change
we allowed
the
to long
field.
rest? Since we
Yes, you guys long rested before during the night.
Okay.
This map is a bit larger than I intended. I need to change the grid slightly.
Do we have to
I want
click on
a
our
huge map.
Yeah, on the
Huge
main
Von
page
Hungela
of your
Hooga.
character sheet, it's in the top right. It looks like a potion next to the food icon.
Okay, so the soldiers will tell you,
I
all right,
didn't
so
get it.
we kind of expect them coming in from the north. So I think what we'll do is, I guess, post up wherever you feel as though it would be good. We're expecting them before nightfall. It seems as though the pace they're making. Nightfall is good for raiders, but savages don't always want to burn when they pillage. Usually it's the human raiders that burn when they pillage, so we'll probably expect them before the evening. I guess we'll have the peasants go sit up on the roofs, and they'll fire their crossbows from there. The 2 peasant crossbowers will set up on
Is
this
the
roof.
north just like the top of?
Yeah, top of the map. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to.
So you guys are probably in one of the more north side farms, and yeah, the town soldiers are just telling you just kind of post up wherever. Yeah.
Sasto will move into the ring with the horse. I don't know if there's actually a horse here.
So it's not a bad day. It's sunny, it's warm, it's summer, but it's not blazing hot. You can find shade in these trees. You can move your character wherever you want him to post up. But as it gets closer and closer to evening, you find it hard to stay awake, given how boring it is. You're just kind of sitting here waiting. You guys do anything in your meantime?
Pray.
Okay. One thing you guys all will get,
Smoke.
because you guys rested in a city, is you guys will get a well-rested bonus, which will include an inspiration for all of you. That will be the bonus. You guys all get a point of inspiration. Anyways, Uzi, for reference, a well-rested bonus just means kind of you can do any reroll. Basically, is the way I would put it is you can just reroll something.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys have that, and can you guys roll to stay awake? Can you guys roll
what's
some Constitution saves to stay awake?
Oh
How boring it is
no!
if you're not doing anything.
Saving throws, Constitution.
Okay. All right.
I'm so
those of-
good. Oh wait. Oh, it would have been better though, since it's.
So for those of you who are still wakeful, can you? And I'm gonna consider that above a 10. So Leon, Henry, and Belisarius. Hey, look, Harry, it's in character for you. Okay. Leon, Henry, and Belisarius. Why don't you guys roll me some perception checks?
I fall asleep against my post. At my post, should I say?
Fuck.
Okay. Belisarius, you, the only one with true experience in some ways as a soldier, you do feel like you have spotted something moving distant in the brushes. And they are trying to move stealthily toward you. What do you do?
I start yelling out, "Man your post!" and I start slamming my axe against my shield to create a racket.
And you will wake up all the others. I will give you guys a turn to reposition if you wish. Or
Do I see
prepare
where
an
they're
attack
coming
from
from?
something.
Like what
You
where the
feel-
movement is?
You see
Up to
some
twice
movement
your
in
movement.
these bushes over here.
Up to 2 movement actions, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll give you some time to prepare.
Can I ready
movement.
an action? Is
Yeah, you can ready something as well.
that a thing? I'd like to draw my bow and knock an arrow back, and just keep it pointed. Like to think I'm perched on this little post. I don't know how tall
Yeah.
it is exactly, but I'd be perching and just with the bow drawn, waiting for something to exit the brush.
Okay. So David, as you do this, you seem to have startled whatever has come at you, and coming from those, and you see as soon as everyone starts moving, these things leap from the bushes.
Oh, can I do blocker?
Yeah, you can create a block. And let me add you guys to the combat order.
I think this is the one I'd shoot.
Okay. And as you see it leap from the bush, yeah, Harry, why don't you make an attack against it?
Okay.
Unfortunately, it is a bit more dexterous than you and manages to dodge out of the way as it's leaping from the bush. And I will have you all roll initiative. And there we go. And first to go will be Harry, once again.
Oh. Very
What would
good.
you like to do?
I'd kind of curse under my breath, stupid tiny, and then pull another.
Also show the artwork here of what is leaped out.
I'll draw another shot, and let another arrow loose.
Okay. You managed to hit, and it hits it. What would you do with your second action?
Well, now he's wounded. If I hit him again, I think I'll just try to hit him again with a disadvantage attack.
Okay, yeah, make sure to do the disadvantage against him.
Oh yeah, it is shift control. You're right. I see it like changes the cursor.
Yep.
That's good to know.
Okay, and it seems to whiz by. All right.
Okay.
So we're going to go to the next turn. He's going to move up, and Uzi has prepared a block, but he's going to make a strike against Uzi here. And he's going to make an attack against you, Uzi.
Ignore that. Sorry. You can give him.
How am I
free
supposed to
HP
do the
check.
block?
So did the block... Okay, so what you want to do... let me undo the damage then, Uzi. What you need to do is you need to enable the block on your sheet. Actually, let me just do this for you. That way you're not confused for now, because the block is a bit of a weird mechanic for someone who doesn't know the sheet super well. So this attack happens, and then do you see how like you could potentially block it?
Mm-hmm.
You rolled an 8. You should have gotten a pop-up that says use the
Yeah.
block. Okay, so you use that. Yep. And then it gives you additional AC, and then the attack is blocked.
Okay.
Yep. And so you have blocked its attack, and it's a bit upset at you, so it's going to make a disadvantage attack against you now. Okay. That did not attack at disadvantage. Undoing that. There we go. That this is just the second roll, so this attack and does hits you. All right, we're gonna go to your turn, Cannon. What would you like to do, Leon?
Yeah. I guess I will do a move action and an attack.
Okay, where would you like to move up to?
So I'll move up to the front line here, taking 1 aggro. And I'll just attack the same one.
Okay.
And weapons and ugh.
Nice, you hit it, and and you get to actually add a rending strike to that.
Because it's already damaged, you know?
Correct. And you have bloodied this creature. It is not happy. And feeling inspired, do you end your turn?
I end my turn.
Okay. Before Uzi's turn goes, feeling inspired by you, I'm doing the NPCs out of, basically in random order. They kind of do their own thing. These two are going to move up and also make attacks against this creature as they have prepared. Okay, and they both seem to miss, as you can see NPCs do. All right, Uzi, your turn.
So I think I'll just bonk it with my hammer.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, miss. What would you
And
like
then-
to do with your second action?
Prepare a block again.
Okay, sure.
So how do I do
Then,
prepare?
So if you go to features in your sheet, sorry, not features. If you go to spells, there is a block thing that you can prepare. Do you see how like there's a thing at the corner? There's like a prepare you can do. There's like a not prepared and a prepare toggle in the settings. Like it's like a little gear in spells. It should be under cantrips.
Okay, so nuts prepared, just highlighted.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. All right. David, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna run up. This guy's still alive, right?
Yes. So you want to use an action to move?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or actually, I'll burn a charge.
Okay. So dash up and attack it? Sure.
Yep.
All right. So you dash up and make an attack. Yeah, unfortunately, it misses. What would you like to do with your second action?
Block.
Block? Okay. Sounds good. All right. Next, this creature is going to go up and make another attack. They're going to start making attacks against the NPCs here. Okay. And that's going to be its turn. Next creature is going to come up. It's going to use an action to move. And then it's going to throw a spear at this NPC.
Crazy.
And it hits and it hurts that NPC. All right, Etienne, your turn. What would you like to do?
I think I'm gonna.
Oh god!
Let's see. That guy's. I can't share a space though. I want my sneak attack. Oh, I only have 20 feet of movement. Oh shit.
Correct. Each action only gives you 20 feet. You can dash for more though.
Is equipping and weapon in action?
No. Any drawer still will be free.
All right.
That, if
Then
you're
I'm gonna-
using light.
I'm just gonna
First-
longbow this guy then.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to use your bonus action to get advantage of it? And that would give you a sneak attack. That's a rogue feature of cunning action.
Oh, don't I get one because someone's within 5 feet, or is it only melee?
No. As long as you get advantage of it, you can do it. If you use your bonus action to get the cunning action for steady aim, you can attack with advantage. So just make another attack against it, and then you can also use sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
Make an attack roll against it. Draw
Oh,
your
I did
bow.
the sneak attack. I pulled the wrong one. There we go.
Okay, great. So they both hit, and you see this creature is like severely wounded now. Would you like to do anything with your second action? You can't
yeah.
move with it because you use steady aim. That's the one thing with steady aim. is you
Yeah.
can't move.
I don't think so. I don't think I have anything else I want to do.
Okay. You could try to hide. That way, your next attack it comes with advantage. You could try to duck down and hide, or anything like that.
Huh,
That's one
sure.
thing rogues.
I guess I'll hide.
Okay.
Might
Why don't
as
you
well.
roll me a stealth?
Cannon baited me on not going stealth, guys. So if I get fucked, it's Ken's fault.
No, you gotta
Okay.
disarm him. You gotta
You
disarm
did.
him.
You had a really good roll. All right. As the round comes to an end, you see a few more of these creatures come out.
It's a
from
swarm
the,
of these wolves. Oh, they are wolves. I thought they were raccoons at first.
They're like bear wolf things.
Raccoons?
You see some creatures come out, and you see a
Oh,
much
they're slightly different.
larger creature.
Oh, no.
emerge.
It's a.
Um,
Oh, it's not a panda. It looks like a panda.
He's a panda.
no, it.
It's a panda.
This one is not a large creature.
Shit on me.
But
Me.
this is not a large creature, but it is big.
Larger.
And I'll show you the art for
Make
this
a
guy.
Taiwan character one day.
Thailand. Everyone
This is what you
plays
see,
the exotic
stumbling
races.
out of the woods.
Who do you think you are to judge me, boy?
Cannon played Poe one time.
I did.
And as the round comes to an end,
Broken
both
warrior.
you'll see some crossbows fly from the ceiling as the two crossbowmen shoot at some of the creatures that approach.
Get him, crossbowman.
No, I played Washed Up Poe.
Even better.
His whole thing was like, I used to be the
Osto,
dragon
your turn again.
warrior.
The sooner you die, the sooner I can go back to bed.
Sure.
Let's see here.
He's just a sleepy guy.
Is that thing still alive in front of
Yeah, it's barely alive.
Okay.
After
well,
Will
I'll
attacked it, it is hanging on to life.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to kill it. Let's see here.
Nice, it hits and it's dead.
Sweet. I will not use my running then. I'll look over at this guy and I'll make an attack with disadvantage.
Okay, just barely misses, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go to the next
my turn.
turn. It'll be this creature, this one that just came in, and he's gonna also have a spear readied up, and he's gonna toss a spear over at. Actually, he's gonna toss a spear at a crossbowman since he just showed up. He's gonna hit him. Ooh, and that is nailed one of the crossbowmen. He's gonna toss another spear with disadvantage at the other crossbowman here, just to see if he can try to knock them down, and he does miss with that. And we'll go over to the next one. This guy's gonna rush up Cannon with one of his actions and try to come over here to your side and make an attack against you.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna make a scimitar attack against you.
Okay.
And then it's going to be your turn, Cannon.
Boom. Okay. Did he hit me?
Yes, he hit you.
So does it show like red when it doesn't? Yeah. Okay. So player character green, player character X, red. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Double check something really quick. That's fine. I don't need that. Okay. I'll just do an attack.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I have to move up. Oh no, he's on my side. He's on my side here.
No, he's on your side. He's moved up to you.
Yeah, so let's do a long sword attack. Eesh, okay. And I have one utility action, and technically I have a bonus action, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't really think I want to move away from him. How does the disengage action work?
He did not take an on guard, so he can't AOP you regardless.
Okay, so I'll just take a movement, and kind of force him to run into us.
Okay.
Okay.
So this, all right, so that'll be your turn. Next up, this large beast in front of you. You see as he draws the like great axe on its back. It has, you know, two clawed shields equipped on it, and it has a great axe on its back. It's going to make an attack directly what's in front of it, and it actually misses. And it's going to make another attack directly in front of it, and it has slammed down and crushed this, you know, militia spearman, this peasant farmer, and this peasant farmer is not looking good. He is looking bloody, and then he's going to be on guard in case anyone moves. Uzi, your turn.
So, if I move, it's gonna swing at me?
No. It's going to swing at this guy if it moves. If it tries to move out of the attack range. Yeah, not you.
I'll probably move up.
Okay.
And I think, can I hit either of the two next to me, right? Yeah. I think I'll swing at the one on the right. Oh, I'll swing on
The smaller one?
I'll swing on the big guy,
The big guy?
actually.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay, it hits. And
And then,
you deal a lot of damage with that hit to him. What would
And
you like
then-
to do with your second action?
Just ready my shield again.
Okay, nice. All right. Belisarius, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm also going to move up, and I'm going to precision attack the big guy.
Okay, sounds good. Make an advantage attack against him.
And that's Alt Shift, right?
Yes, Alt Shift. Nice. And yeah, you hit him with a huge attack on that one.
Cool. And then I'll use my second action to block again.
Okay, sounds good. Move on to this character. He's going to see that you two have moved up, and he's going to make an attack against the one directly in front of him. It's going to hit, and that's going to drop that guard's HP by quite a lot. And you can see that he's taken quite a wound, and he's going to make an disadvantage attack against the guard. Oh, that came at advantage for some reason. But there we go. All right, it would have hit anyways, that means. All right. Next creature's move. This one's looking pretty bloodied. He's going to run up to you, David, and try to spear you.
Okay.
Okay, you were able to block that regardless. And then he's going to take a on-guard action in case you try to move away. All right, Etienne, your turn.
All right. Run it
You're
back.
successfully hidden, so if you... none of these creatures know where you are, so if you make a range attack right now, it'll be at advantage, and that means it can apply sneak attack.
Yeah. Okay. Got some bloodied guys here. Might as well. What's like the cum looking shit on their tokens? What does that
That
mean?
just means bloodied.
Oh, okay.
The one next to me is bloodied, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the one next to you. I think for sure. Is it shift for advantage or is it control?
Alt shift. You have to alt shift.
Oh, it's alt shift. Alt shift. Longbow.
Nice. You actually have just killed it in a single strike. It
Based.
was already looking pretty low. Yeah. What would you like to do with your second action?
I think I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Just try to avoid as many casualties as possible here. I think I'll try to come back up Uzi.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. I'll pass.
He's not letting you move. I'll let you move there to bypass the 5, 10. 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because diagonals are weird, but it's fine. I'll just move you up there. That's where you wanted to be, Will?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, at the end of this round, you hear some more creatures come out of the woods.
Bastards.
As out of this tree leaps another very large and imposing ones of these.
Alright. I think at minimum, I think we're losing at least 4 of these NPCs.
I think we're gonna lose them all.
No, we
And,
gotta get
this-
some out.
Alright,
These guys aren't
Harry,
even the...
you can 1v1 him, right?
2v1.
Yeah.
Just keep kiting here. I swear we'll peel for you.
Dude, he's about to get mobbed over here.
No, we'll peel for him.
Harry's just like, I want to just go to bed. Or his character.
I just realized, yeah, I was muted. Yeah, that looks interesting.
So, Sasto, you'll be up.
All right, so I would see that. That's closer than I'd like to be. So, how much movement do I have? 30 still in the system.
20 feet.
20. Okay.
It's a good thing you're
I would.
good at climbing.
Yeah, well,
You can run and get into a tree.
I'd like to think I'm good at climbing.
You actually have to roll for it, you fall.
I would, move to the entrance over here
Okay.
of this stable thing, and I would start. Have either of these guys been hit yet by the NPCs?
No, those are new. They just appeared this round.
Okay. Anything wounded over there? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'll just start shooting at the
Only
at this
your
guy here.
friendlies.
Yeah. I'll shoot at that guy.
Okay.
Do-do-do.
Make your attack. Nice, hits him. Okay. Nails him for a bit. Unfortunately, a low roll, but
And
you
I can't
use
do
movement as
another
one of your
attack,
actions
can
and
I?
attack.
Yeah.
Yes. So,
Okay.
and that'll be your turn. We're gonna go backwards since this thing rolled, and he's going to. Well, first I'm gonna have all the NPCs do something. So this guy will, with his dying breath, make an attack against this creature. This guy is also going to try to make an attack against the big guy, and actually he managed to spear it and bloody it. So I'll put one exhaustion stack on this guy. Crossbowmen are also going to fire at the big guy. They feel as though trying to take him down would be good. And these NPCs are going to attack at the newly arrived creatures. Right. And then this creature is going to go and try to attack the swordsman. He misses. All right. Next creature, he's going to come up and attack this spearman. Two attacks. Well, the first attack was meant for that. It actually went toward himself. Okay. And it's going to slightly miss, actually. Oh, accidentally did that. This big guy over here, he seems to be wielding a staff of some kind, and he's going to start healing what looks like the other large
the
creature.
fucking shaman, bro.
It is called a Vuk Shaman. Correct. It is called a Vuk Shaman. And he's going to wave his staff at the big guy over here and
It's the middle
restore
one.
10 health to it.
I had seen this before.
It's this guy who's here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's going to restore
Fucking-
10 health to
All
it.
right, boys, kill the shaman.
This man is a shaman.
This man is a shaman.
All right. The creature next to you, Etienne, he's going to see that you moved up, and he's going to make an attack against you.
Bastard, miss.
Okay. Oh, he does hit you. And then, seeing as though he hits you, he's going to try to make a disadvantage attack toward you with his second action now. And he's barely able to hit you.
Bastard.
And that was a high roll on damage. I'm so sorry, Will.
Bastard.
All right, the
No, we couldn't
spearman
have
over
run,
here
John.
is going to throw another spear at you, David.
But he will.
Did it not let you block that as a thing?
No.
Okay, just do you want to block that? I can
Yes.
just undo the damage for you. Okay, yeah. All right, damage is undone. He's gonna not like that you block that. He's gonna move up and just try to attack you with disadvantage now.
But he would.
And he is technically the block AC only lasts for the attack, so he will hit you with that, and he'll do 4 to you, which will be reduced. So he'll do 3 to you. All right, and then it's your turn, Leon. So I'll just modify your HP, David.
Cool.
Cannon.
Oh, sorry.
Your
Leon,
turn,
yep,
Leon.
that's Leon. I'm like, oh, who's Leon?
So Will has just been struck twice by this creature, and Will is now looking a bit bloodied.
Yeah. Fucking hell, Will. All right. I guess I'll move action into attack, just trying to help him out. Do I know if it's damaged at all?
How's that?
Fucking hell, Will.
No, it's
God
pretty
Damn
fresh.
it, Will.
All right, well, I hit him, so hopefully.
Nice,
This
and you
guy's
hit it
damage.
for a lot of damage here.
Yeah.
What would you?
That's
All
huge.
right, nice. Oh, Cannon, you don't need to remember. I said so. Flexible movement is a thing. So if you guys need to move within 5 feet to do something, you
yeah.
guys don't need to use a movement action for it. So do you want to use a second action for something?
Are you just bloody? How low are you, Will?
10.
He can tell you he's bloodied.
Yeah,
For
that's what I
future
mean.
reference, don't tell exactly for you. You can tell each other. you're
Oh,
bloodied, but,
I'm bloodied.
They're
yeah.
about to break the
Did he
front
just
line,
get
so you
bloodied?
guys
That's what I was
know.
asking, though.
Yes.
Like
I
as
just,
of those
I
attacks.
just got double hit.
Creature
on
came up and
that.
attacked him.
Can I force feed him a potion as an action?
Yeah, you can feed a potion as an action. Yes.
All right, you're paying me back, Buster.
Wow, what a nice guy.
All right, 6 for
Nice.
you, Will.
Huge. All right. Next creature's turn. This creature is
Oh,
just going to make an
that was not
attack
great.
against the thing. One of the soldiers. He's going to make a disadvantage attack against it. Yeah, it has bloodied it. And he's going to miss the disadvantage attack. Oh, that didn't target, I think. There we go. He's going to miss it. Next creature goes. This one is going to... Harry has ran away, so he's actually going to see that Harry has ran away. Although Harry is trying to fire at them, so he's going to movement action move up here, and then he's going to throw a javelin at you, Harry.
Okay.
Or a
Can I
trident.
use a
rather.
reaction to dodge? Is that how it works?
No. You already you took the dodge on the very early turn, I believe. That only lasts like a round.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Each thing is round based, but he misses you pretty poorly regardless.
Okay.
All right, next creature to go up is this one. He is going to dash up here, and these things actually have 3 actions. So he's also going to move with another normal movement action here in front of you, Harry,
Uh-oh.
and he's going to make
Cool.
a single attack against you. That's all he has
Cool.
left, and that hits you for. He rolled quite well on that. Next is going to be the damaged one. He's going to make an attack against you, Uzi.
Okay.
And you have the option to block. And so you did not successfully block. However, you can reduce the damage. So actually, I'm going to undo that because you took the blocker feat. Or the fighting style, so you actually reduce that damage by enough that it doesn't do anything to you. All right, and then he's going to make a second attack against you, though. That means, because he's not happy about that. You can't block this one
I
because
can't?
of no. The block only lasts for 1 attack. So that one's going to hit you, and it's going to hit you hard there. All right, it is your turn, Uzi.
Let's see.
So drinking a potion's also an action, FYI.
Mhm.
The big one in front of us, it's still bloodied, right? Even after it got healed?
Yes, yeah. Even after healing, it is bloodied.
I think I'll do the potion and then swing at it.
Okay, sounds good.
Like,
So you
like,
just
give me disadvantage on my swing or no?
no, it won't. So just click the potion, and it'll automatically heal you, or it should.
Huge.
Great. So it auto heals you, and why don't you make an attack against it?
Is -3 to a Warhammer?
Yeah. So don't look at the numbers; those aren't reliable, David, because it has they have weapon tags, so it does a lot of back end coding to make the modifiers work.
I see.
So he misses the attack, unfortunately. All right, it's going to be your turn now, David.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try for a finish strike.
Huge. Let's go.
Can I also burn a precision attack on it to try and make sure it goes
Finish
through?
strike is 2 points, so
I see.
it's going to consume all the maneuver points for this attack.
I see. Okay. Here we go. Fuck.
Not looking
That's
good, guys.
unlucky. Make your second action, my friend.
Already a block.
You ready to block? Okay.
Shields
All
up.
right. This creature is going to try to spear you. And I think you should be able to block that. Because you'll go +4 on it, right?
Yeah.
Did it not work? Okay. I'll just undo the damage for you. All right. You're able to block that.
Yeah.
And then it's going to ready a on guard in case you move away. This creature is going to try to finish off the one in front of it. Okay, nice. So it does end up finishing up this soldier. So this soldier, unfortunately, is dead. All right, Etienne, your turn.
Do we know by chance if the staff has anything like? If I,
It
if
seems
I
like
disarm
it's
his
using
staff.
it waved its staff around to heal him. So
Yeah,
it
I'm
seemed
just
like
wondering- Okay,
it seemed like maybe
then
it
I'm
was
gonna try to disarm him.
Okay.
Well,
Feel free,
actually,
yeah.
I can only disarm with the melee.
Wait, do you even have maneuvers yet? You don't have maneuvers yet.
Oh no, I don't have them
Fine.
yet. Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, you
yeah.
tried.
Okay. Okay. Never mind. All right.
Oh, wait, you guys have inspiration though, David. Do you want to use
Mhm.
inspiration and re-roll that one
Yes.
Okay,
Huge.
why don't you roll another attack
forgot.
against that? I'll yeah, just remind you guys since this is the first
Yeah.
combat. Why don't you roll your inspiration? That's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate.
Okay. All right, Will, keep going. Sorry.
All right. I'm gonna slash this guy.
Oh, it just
Sure,
barely
hit him.
misses. What do you
And
want to
then,
use your second action on?
I feel like I should use it to disengage. But I also don't want to leave Ken out to dry because he healed me.
You could potion as an action as well.
I can make a disadvantaged attack, right?
You can make a disadvantage attack, and you can disengage with your bonus action from cunning action.
All right, I will do that. Is it Alt Control for disadvantage?
Yeah, you got to target it and then Control Shift.
Okay, Control Shift. Maybe I'll get lucky like he did against me. Let's find out. Why is it letting me not drag my weapon?
You can't drag. You have to target and then Control Shift.
No.
Oh, it still worked, and you ended up hitting it.
Oh,
Unfortunately, you rolled a bit low on damage.
Yeah, I know. And then I will disengage for a cunning action. I'm not going to go too far.
Okay.
I'll be
Yeah,
close
and disengage
by.
movement. So yeah, you can move 10 feet. Nice.
Yep. All right, I'll pass.
So at the start of the round, all the NPCs are going to make some attacks against dudes. So these guys are going to try to shoot a crossbow at the big guy.
all of our beautiful warriors.
Holy shit, dude! This crossbowman just killed it.
Oh,
Dude,
Oh, he rolled a 12.
Let's go.
It's
auto
dead.
kill.
The
dude.
job
God.
just got a kill on this thing.
I love NPCs.
American Sniper.
Holy shit. Well, that's dead. This guy in front is going to, after seeing it's died, he's going to back up over here with you, Cannon, and he's going to make an attack against this thing. And it's going to unfortunately miss. He's going to try, he's already used 2 actions, so unlucky. These 2 guys over here are going to try to desperately fight for their lives against these creatures. Ooh, and they are brutally missing. Yeah, unlucky. Why did that not target? There we go. Unlucky. And then this guy is also going to try to make an attack. Okay. And he's actually going to hit and not do much. All right, Sasto, your turn.
Oh,
Just
good.
giving all of these guys crossbows.
We're pretty safe with the crossbows.
Yeah.
I think I would like to use Outlander's Grit.
Yes. Okay, nice.
Oh,
All right, so it heals you, and it's going to heal you at the end of every round for 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's a bonus action. What would you like to do with your 2 actions?
I will disengage.
Okay,
Oh,
and that
okay,
gives
wait,
you
this
10, that'll
thing-
give you 10 feet of movement.
Does this thing
You don't-
seem
okay.
faster than me?
You don't need to disengage, by the way, Harry. He didn't take an on guard, so you can actually just move away from it.
Oh, okay. So I will.
And if you use dash, you can move 25 feet instead of 20. So,
instead of 20, I see.
yep.
This thing seems to have a lot more movement than me, so I'm.
It's because it has multiple
thinking-
actions. It has 3 actions instead of 2. So that's why.
I see. Okay, so. So dodge is not a reaction.
Dodge, if you take the dodge action, you can, as a reaction, impose disadvantage on that round. During that round, when something attacks you, you can impose disadvantage.
Okay,
on it.
got it.
Yeah.
So it's an action that triggers a reaction. Okay, I see.
Correct.
Okay. I'll move over to the stables.
Okay. You want to go all? Do you want to do 25 if you're dashing? As long as you go in one linear direction, you can do 25 with the dash.
I don't know if the extra 5 is gonna help here. I
Okay.
think
What do you do the next action?
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I think I would. Gets here in one action. Dodge only works on the next attack. Is that right?
You get to choose one of the attacks. You get before it gets
Okay.
rolled. I'll tell you there's an attack coming. You can choose to impose disadvantage on it.
I will take the dodge action.
Okay, sounds good. All right, next creature to go up is going to be this big guy. He's going to make some attacks against the NPCs here. And that's going to bloody up that NPC. He's going to make a second attack against it. And the NPC is dead. All right. Next one is going to be the shaman. And so he's going to try... He has no one in range that he can heal. So what he's going to do, he's actually just going to move up and try to attack you, Uzi.
Gulp.
Gulp. He's going to attack you with his club that he's been casting from. And he misses. And that's all he can do. All right. Next is this small guy. He's going to make an attack against you, Cannon.
I'd
Scimitar.
like to see him try. Fuck.
He high
Last
rolled
words.
pretty hard on that attack. And
Yeah.
what did he do?
Yeah, I did.
And he's going to take an on guard action.
Yeah.
All right. Next guy is going to be the spearman. He's going to try to spear you, David. David, did you take a block this round?
I did.
Okay. He's going to try to spear you. Okay, he misses brutally. He's going to take an on guard again. All right, your turn, Cannon.
Okay, bonus action, I'm going to activate Outlander's Grit.
Nice. So it should
Alright.
auto heal yourself as well.
So let me target
Got there.
myself.
And that's also going to let you ignore the exhaustion you got from getting half health. So I'll remove that from you.
Yep, and that's a passive, like, it just keeps going for 3 turns.
Yeah, but I will remind
Okay.
you to use the healing. That way it
Yep.
happens.
Okay. So that's not insignificant. I am going to... Has anyone managed to strike the big guy? The big...
No,
He
no one has
just
did it
moved
yet.
over to us, so no.
Yep,
Okay, and which one took the on guard action? Do I know?
that one right next to you.
Okay, I am... Is he damaged?
Yes, he has been damaged.
All right, I'll swing at him then. Okay, and 1 rending strike.
Okay, you've bloodied him.
Yeah, and as I don't really think I can move away, so for my action, my utility action, I'm just gonna feed myself my own potion.
Okay,
My last one.
sounds good.
Damn, bro. Okay.
Next going to be this creature. He's going to try to attack this guard. Actually, I made player character attack it. Let me undo that. Okay. And the guard is going to go down. Next one is going to be this javelin user. He is going to try to throw a javelin over at Will since he sees him. And he manages to hit that. That was a pretty nasty hit.
Bastard!
And he's going to take a dodge action. Big guy over here, he's going to move up to you, Harry, with a movement. And he's going
Yep.
to try to make an attack against you. Do you want to impose disadvantage on this
Yeah.
with your dodge? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the right call.
Okay, he misses. Yeah.
Okay.
And then he's going to try to bash you with his shield as his second attack.
Yeah.
So he's going to try to hit you with this. And he misses that as well. Next
Close
big guy over here is dead. And now it's your turn, Uzi.
I will just attack the shaman.
You'll attack the shaman? All right. Make some attack rolls. Okay, you hit it. What would you like to do with your second action?
Then I'm just gonna ready my shield.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Belisarius, what would you like to do?
These two are on guarding, right? Or at least one of them is.
Correct. They're both trying to on guard in case you run away.
Alrighty. Let's just start chopping at him. Wow. That is unfortunate. Shield up, I block.
Okay, sounds good. They're going to try to hit you.
I bet they are.
You can shield that. I'll just undo it.
Yeah.
All right, he's going to on guard again. This one's going to try to attack you, Uzi.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to shield that? For whatever reason, it's not, I think because I have to disable and re-enable. Do you want to shield that, Uzi?
No, not that one.
No? Not that one? Okay. All right, Will, your turn.
All right. I think I'm just gonna clean up this guy just for action economy's sake.
Go for it.
He's dead. Yeah, you killed him.
Nice. And then second action, I have a feeling I'm gonna get flanked, so I'm gonna use some movement here.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, can I get up on the roof?
Yeah, you can try to climb. But yeah, I'll say for you, this is not a super high roof here. They're kind of on a lower roof. That's why they were able to get speared.
All right, I'll just pass there.
Okay. At the top of the round, what's going to happen is that you see coming from the south side, a few peasants are going to come this way. 2 more crossbowers, and they're going to make attacks against this one in front of you, Harry.
Okay.
Reinforcements.
The troops are here.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'd like to think Sasto is just kind of like fighting for his life in this moment. Like it's not even like, you know, it's like he's diving out of the way as this like thing like punches the earth and like shatters the stone, you know? And
There we go. Now the attack
he's
is
like
rolling.
crawling
He's gonna
for
make a
safety.
disadvantage attack. Okay, these crossbow guys are putting in fucking work. Holy
Mamma
shit.
mia.
I thought they did more work than we have.
Here we go again.
It's because crossbows do a lot
Yeah,
of
the
damage.
NPCs are big.
Big
They're actually a lot
boys.
weaker than you. It's just they've been kind of getting lucky with their hits.
No, they're
They're
just
huge,
built like
Jack.
that.
It has bloodied the creature, Harry.
Oh, good.
This thing is going to move up though and attack you, Uzi. And that's going to be a high hit. Do you want to block that just for the damage reduction? It'll
Yes.
reduce all the damage it hits you. Okay, nice. And it'll reduce all the damage, and you won't be bloodied. All right.
Woo, that
your
was
turn,
close,
Sasto.
guys.
Oh yeah.
That was
So
the-
you now know the guy in front of you is bloodied, Harry.
Yeah. Is he on guard?
No, he is not.
I still move away.
Okay.
I'll move away. Is there actually a horse here? Probably not.
No.
Then I shoot.
Okay, make a shot.
Oh, I hope I don't die.
Nice, you hit it. Take some damage. Also apply a rending strike to him.
Use rending strike.
Okay, and give yourself the Outlander's healing. Okay, you did a
Yes.
chunk on it.
Do I have to target myself when I use it? Oh,
I think
it
you,
already does
if
it.
you just click it, it should auto heal you. There you go.
Okay,
Yep.
sweet.
All right, next big guy over here. He's gonna start making his way toward you guys. So he's gonna dash over here at 25, and then he's going to movement to get closer. He's gonna make an attack against this bloodied NPC. Also, actually, top of the round, all the NPCs will make some attacks. So these crossbow guys will target the shaman. He's the next big guy up. So they're gonna each make an attack and then make a disadvantage, and that is a bloodied the shaman.
They double nailed him.
This crossbow guy is going to make an attack. Oh, accidentally hit him. Did not target right. Okay, he's going to make an attack. He has killed the shaman.
These crossbow dudes are
He's a
so
fuck.
cracked.
And he's going to attack this thing with disadvantage. It's going to miss. The shaman is dead, so it doesn't get to do its thing.
God, no wonder the Pope banned these things.
The guy, though, this guy still didn't make his attacks yet, so he's going to make a great sword attack against this NPC, which will kill him, and then he's going to make another attack at you, Cannon, which will miss. Holy shit, miss. All right.
Dodge check, dodge check.
This thing is also dead. Javelin guy is going to make an attack at you, David.
All right, that's fine. I
Would
can
you like
take
to block that?
It's only 3 damage. I can live.
Okay. He's going to be on guard. Then it's going to be Leon's turn. Oh, I accidentally deleted that. Whoops.
Okay.
Did not mean to do that. But pretend like there's a thing there for now. There we go.
Yep, I got a damaged
I'm
dude
gonna
in front of
lower
me.
his
I'm just gonna keep wailing.
The one is dead. Sorry, and I readjusted this
Stop
one. He's
looking.
coming in with damaged HP now.
Okay.
There we go.
You just let me know.
Yeah, just you can attack it. Yeah.
The one that's not bloodied. Or yeah, okay, that one.
Why does it keep deleting the wrong thing? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, you can attack it, Cannon. There.
Okay. And
Nice.
it is damaged?
No, I'm gonna. It was damaged before. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce the HP by more as well.
This
Okay.
guy on the left, or to my south.
Okay, so you have
east
bloodied
isn't
it,
doing
Cannon.
anything.
Yeah.
Should be at 22 now.
Is on guard enter or leave or just leave?
I believe it is enter if I'm not leave if I'm not mistaken. Let me just.
Oh wait, can I
do
take
quick
a
double check.
second attack?
Oh no, enter or leave. Yeah, with disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, or I could even do a block action, right?
Yes.
Well first let me do my passive healing.
Yep. Do that.
Okay. That's
Nice.
nothing. And then I am going to I'm gonna try and make a disadvantage attack.
Okay.
Is running
go for
strikes once per turn? Because the description isn't on
It's
it.
once per turn. Yeah.
Okay.
So do a control shift.
Oh, it's control shift in this one? Okay.
A control
Oh,
shift
it
with
shows
disadvantage.
me. It shows me. Fuck yeah. Alright, unfortunate.
Unfortunately, it barely misses. All right, next creature is going to go. This thing is going to start moving its way since everything is dead, and it doesn't really able to do anything else other than continue moving. This thing is going to try to throw another Spirit You cannon, and he's able to hit it, and then he's going to just move closer as well. This big guy, he's going to see that his allies are taking damage, and he's going to move in closer, kind of ignoring Harry. Harry has moved to a annoying spot. He's going to make 2 move actions and then start attacking this NPC.
Yeah, kill the crossbowman. he knows what's up.
All right, Uzi, your turn.
Okay.
I am not a threat.
There's one right in front of me, so I'll just probably swing at that guy right there. Bonk.
Nice, you hit it.
And then I just swing at him again.
Okay, disadvantage, so do a control shift.
Oh shit, that's my bad.
Oh, it's okay. It will miss anyways. It's fine. It's fine. All right.
Okay.
We'll go
No,
to
he's not.
Belisarius.
No, come back here.
What do you want to do, Belisarius?
No.
Ace, come here. Oh
Let's go for a
shit.
disarming, because my maneuver point should have regen
Correct.
by now.
Yes. Yes.
So we'll burn that, and we swing.
Come on.
Huge.
And you hit. And you will need to roll, I believe, sleight of hand for disarming.
Okay.
And it's the
Ah, fuck.
yeah. So he doesn't drop his javelin, but you do damage him. Damn, you low rolled that damage too. That's unlucky.
Yeah.
Okay. Second action.
Block.
Block. Okay. Guys are gonna keep trying to attack you, David. You're holding them off.
I'm just a meat wall.
Would you like to block that to reduce damage at all? It only did 3 to you, but it's out of range for blocking the whole thing.
Right. Nah, it's fine. I got a lot of HP to spare right now.
Okay, it's gonna go on guard. Etienne, your turn.
All right, bastards. Who's ready to die?
Big guy's open.
Yeah.
So you're in the front, saying the French accent.
I'm gonna come down and rape your time.
What?
Nice. And you can sneak attack it since there's an enemy within range of it. Okay, you got it a lot lower. Nice.
Okay.
He's not on guard. You can fall back again, probably.
Yeah.
Well, he used an action to move down,
Oh,
and
he
then he
did,
attacked
yeah.
him, so he doesn't.
Yeah.
He can use his bonus cunning action though to dash back if he wants. He can dash away if you'd like.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have it. I'm at 6 HP, so
Okay. Yeah. Feel free to dash away any place you want.
I still get double movement from dash.
It's gonna be 25 feet. That's how dash works.
25. Okay.
Yeah, but it has to be a straight shot anywhere.
Okay.
You said this
25
feet.
feet.
Okay.
All right.
Nice. End of round. These crossbowmen are gonna move closer.
Hey Harry, how are you? How you doing over there? On the other side of this fence.
I'm doing good. It's a
They're
good
gonna
place
take
to be,
shots
dude.
at these.
I might come join you here in a second. I'm bleeding.
Oh, don't tempt me. Got a nice pile of hay here right for you.
Nice
Why
pile of
did it
hay.
not target correctly. Fuck.
Nice
There we
little
go.
Pile of hay.
There we go. And this crossbowman will also make attacks.
These
it's
crossbowmen
gonna
are
kill
so
that.
absurdly cracked.
Yeah. Using the bonus action to load, attacking twice. It's so good. It's gonna hit that too. All right. These two crossbowmen in the ceiling. They're gonna help you guys focus this big guy. Ooh, that's gotten it real low. It's gonna miss though. And this
Second guy.
crossbowman's gonna try to get the guys off of you, David. Feels like you need some help. You're gonna hit.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna have... Well, he doesn't feel that way.
Holy shit.
All right, Sasto, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot this fellow. I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
he's looking real low.
I guess, climb on top of these, this fence and these barrels. Does that count as 5 movement?
Yeah, that's fine.
He's technically further than my thing, so
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Go for it.
make a shot.
Nice. You kill it.
Nice.
Nice. He is dead. What would you like to do with your second action?
I'd like to jerk myself off. Let's see. I'm gonna
Like this
shoot
guy.
This guy.
Okay. Make an attack with
Smaller
disadvantage.
version.
Harry
Yeah, I don't
subtitle,
have to
stream
redo the
subtitle.
token.
Moans in Italian.
Ooh, barely misses. Unlucky.
Mamma mia!
Do your this is your last turn of the healing. Do the Outlander's Grit healing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the last turn of the Outlander's Grit.
Okay.
Okay, Spearman is upset that he got hit by one of the archers or crossbowmen. So he's gonna throw a crossbow up there, and it kills the a spear up there. It kills the crossbowman.
No!
Well, we lost, guys. Game over.
They've only
And
lost
then
one crossbow.
he's gonna go on guard. Leon, your turn, buddy.
That's like
All
all
right.
of our damage output.
Bro.
It's literally like
I mean, I gotta keep wailing on this guy. Yeah,
He's
let's
looking.
do it.
Yeah, he's bloodied.
Oh my god, rending
Okay,
strike.
you hit him.
No.
You hit him hard. You hit him hard though. You feel like you chunked him out good with that attack. What would you like to do with your second action?
Hit him again, cannon. It'd be
Disadvantage
funny.
attack.
Yeah, baby.
risk it for the biscuit.
Control shift.
It's
You
just
hit him.
control.
Okay, you hit him. You get him hard there, and you should use your bonus action healing. So he seems to be limbering. So get yourself your bonus action healing. This thing lost its turn in turn order because I removed it. So I'm just gonna have him go after you, Cannon.
Sure.
So he's gonna now make some attacks against you as a result
You got
of getting attacked. So low roll on that one. So he hits you, but it's low. and hits you a second time, and that one's big.
Oh,
He's really upset, so he's death willing here. He's gonna make a disadvantage attack as his third action because he's gonna try to take you out along with him. Why does it not attack?
Boo.
He would have rolled a 9 anyways, even if it targeted you, so it misses.
Okay.
Next thing is this creature. He's gonna see that his dude needs help. He's gonna roll up and try to hit you as well, Cannon.
Guys? Guys?
Death to the Witcher!
Oh wait, Cannon. This one's dead. This one's dead actually. This one's dead. This one's dead.
Okay.
Never mind.
The other one, however,
The other one with the spear, however, is going to walk
The
up
one
and
right
hit you.
behind him.
Oh, you're doing that?
miss.
Okay, he's gonna miss, and he's gonna disadvantage. He's gonna actually hit the. Oh, that one didn't roll a disadvantage for some reason. Now let me roll something. Okay, it would hit anyways. So yeah, you'll take the 8 from that, and that'll be its turn. Uzi, your turn.
You already know what I'm doing, bonking this bitch.
Make your attacks, buddy.
No, trying to refresh my page. I lost everything. Oh. Yeah. Hammer. And I missed.
It didn't target
oh,
the creature. Oh wait, it did target the creature. Okay, what do you want your second turn to be?
I'll bonk it again. Fuck it.
All right, control shift.
Oh, I forgot to do disadvantage again. Shit.
That's okay. Just make another attack against it. I'll undo the damage. Just make another attack.
Control shift, you said?
Just make a normal attack against it. I already undid the roll, so you can just.
No, for
make a normal
disadvantage, I
attack
have to do it.
No, but you don't have to because it already made the roll. So just attack a second time, and it's going to be treated basically as disadvantage. Yeah, so it ends up missing. All right, Elisarius, your turn. The one in front of you looks quite low.
I
The
believe
one
it's
to your
been
corner
2
is
turns
undamaged.
since I finished striked, yes?
Correct.
Okay, cool. I think I'm at 3 maneuver points, so I should be okay.
You're at 2, I believe.
2? Okay, 2 is fine. I'll still spend it.
Okay, go for it.
Please die. God bless.
So it brings him down to 1 HP, but the finish strike extra damage kills it, and
Oh.
it is dead.
Good.
You have
Imagine.
slain it. What would you like to do with your second action, David?
Is this one up top on guard?
Yes, it is.
God damn it. Sorry, Cannon, you're on your own, buddy.
No.
Block.
Wait.
Yeah, block. I'm good. And my turn.
Okay. This creature is just going to make some attacks against you then, David.
Okay. He can try.
Who decided that?
And he
Miss.
misses. And he is going to use his second action to run away.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Your turn, Etienne.
All right. As one of my actions, let's see. Do I degreed or not degreed?
Agreed.
All right, we're just gonna keep making the action economy plays.
You hit it. Let's bring it lower. Who'd you attack?
This bloody one.
bear.
Oh, okay, the bloody one. Okay, you get it pretty low. It's looking like it's on its last legs. It was trying to take Cannon out last turn too,
Oh god.
and it's looking
Then it's for sure a good idea to do a disadvantage attack.
Correct.
Okay, never
unlucky.
mind. Bad.
All right.
Let's go
Um,
gambling.
On the start of the next turn,
I can't stop winning.
more militia seem to move up, and you start seeing some more soldiers and knights appear in the corner.
Troops, our beautiful troops.
And it seems as though battles have finished elsewhere. This creature
Yeah.
at the start of this turn is going to try to make an attack against you, Uzi.
Okay.
Do you want to block it?
Yeah, I'll block it.
Nice.
That
And so
mean
it'll reduce the damage.
Reinforcements have come.
And he's going to run away. Sasto, what would you like to do?
I'll shoot this guy.
Okay.
Shoot that guy.
He's dead. How do you want to do it?
Sasto would take a deep, inconvenienced breath. Maximum effort. And he'll
Nice.
loose an arrow, shoot him. I don't know. He'd probably be aiming for the head, but it would end up going through the neck. The camera follows the arrow as it flies and skewers him.
Okay. Leon, your turn. It seems like the only last one within range is this one right next to you. And he's going to go right after you as well. His turn is right after yours.
Show me what you got, Leon Bridgeman.
Come on, Witcher. Maybe I'll give you a coin.
All right.
Toss a coin.
This guy hasn't even whacked yet.
You'll be fine.
Toss a
Yeah.
coin to your classman. Classman, oh plenty.
Oh, classman, oh, plenty. Oh.
So the element grid has 3 uses because it triggers 3 times, not because I can
Correct.
activate
And you
it.
used, yes, and you used it 3
Okay.
uses already, I believe.
Toss a
Okay.
coin to your classman.
And you are
I
out
guess
of
I'm
health
just gonna-
potions because you fed one to a friend and you drank the other one.
Yeah. Yep.
So-
Immediate punish. All right.
So all
well,
you have is yourself.
was he damaged
Okay,
already?
you bloodied it in that hit. You bloodied it in that single hit cannon.
And you gotta risk it for
Was
the
it-
biscuit.
was it
You're
damaged already?
Yes, it was.
Stop
strikes.
rolling ones.
Quantum.
All right. No.
And you miss. And that
Toss
is
a
your turn.
coin to your classman.
This one, seeing as all its allies fleed, it is very upset. It's going to make attack against you, Cannon. Ooh. And that is going to bring you down.
Oh,
First down of the campaign. Hate to see it.
And he's
Next
going to
guy
make an
can
Yeah, I
attack.
thought it was gonna be
health
Will.
potion.
I know. I thought it was me too.
I really
It's gonna
needed
make
it to
it.
be Will.
He fails his attack against this.
This is
random
just like
document.
this is just like Aaron. This is like Aaron
There's
Mayhem. I
roguelike
don't care if
game.
I'm down. I just don't want to be fun.
So I would see Cannon down. Can I help? Or do anything
You can feed me
You
a
can feed him
potion.
potions
Already
if you
used-
want.
Or you could just murk this guy
Wait,
and then
did you take
kind of
them? Oh, you were between
You-
medic and apostle, and you ended up choosing apostle. That's unfortunate.
Fuck.
I do have. Or is it on? I had something.
You could just kill the goon Uzi and then heal him after.
Yeah, you could just kill the goon.
That way you don't have to
Trust
worry
me, Cannon's
about.
not gonna have to make death saves on the next round,
Bam.
Alright.
until you guys until he has to.
Unless you want to pay it forward, Uzi.
You hit it. It does damage.
Read it. Damn it.
Greet it. Unlucky. All right, Belisarius, your turn.
here we
You could
go.
chase these into the wilderness, or you could attack the one guy that's left over.
No, that wasn't the job. The job was to defend the farmstead, not chase down these things.
The name
Okay.
is Belisarius, the master of
Oh, for
death.
fuck's sake! Come on. All right.
Second roll.
Disadvantage attack. Control shift.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yep. Okay. Whatever.
dun, 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 dun.
Okay, Etienne, your turn.
Well. If it, isn't, if it isn't time to die, fucker.
You hit it and hit it with a sneak attack.
Booyah!
And it's dead. How do you want to do it?
Boom.
I shoot it in its fucking face.
Okay.
There you go.
He goes down. And that is the end of combat. All right. Would you guys like to make medicine checks for Cannon right away, or does he have to roll a death save here? Your choice.
I'll make a
What the
medicine check for
fuck?
Cannon.
If you fail the
Well,
medicine
make a
check, it's
medicine
2
check.
death saves, right?
Check, is
Yes.
lay on hands in your system? It can be used on
Yes,
other
it
people
is.
or just.
Uzi can lay on. Yes, Uzi can lay on hands. You. Yes, he has.
Alright,
He has
I'll
lay
do
on
it.
hands.
Or Uzi, you like gambling?
I do like gambling.
No.
I can medicine check and then do it.
Oh.
True.
If you medicine check, I'm just gonna stabilize. I won't be up.
That's fine.
Uzi, do you want to just use your lay on hands? It'll heal cannon for 5 and it'll just come up.
Oh.
Can I medicine check first?
Oh.
I'll pour a potion in his mouth.
Oh,
medicine
no. Just have Uzi use a spell slot.
I'm
Potion.
walking
Uzi
over,
can just lay
popping a
on
cork of a
hands.
potion.
Okay, Uzi, you got to make a choice now. Medicine check or let Harry feed the potion. Medicine check.
Okay.
You seem to have failed the medicine check. Cannon, you take 2 death saves.
Get your hands out of his guts. Step aside.
And Harry feeds you a potion. Pays
feed
it
you
forward.
I do the thing where I palm the bottom of the potion and I feed it to you like upside down.
Thank you.
Give you a.
Okay.
I'll slap you in the face a little bit afterward, like a.
Yeah, you can target him with the potion and heal him, I believe.
Yes, yeah, I'm up.
Okay, let me
Just
try.
give me a second. Fuck. I'm on the ground.
Once again, you are bloodied. You have to stop doing this.
That.
Yeah, I didn't
Pretty good
exactly
this
come in
winter.
here and
It
Nice.
worked.
And Cannon heals
keep
and he's back up.
performance.
You healed for the absolute minimum.
Yeah,
I'll,
I took my own potion too, by the
You're
way.
welcome. You're welcome.
What?
I will.
As you guys are coming to, you see, obviously creatures are fleeing into the woods as the knights of the Rhine approach you, and that is where we'll end the session.
Ken, I'm gonna
Alright.
give you one of my potions.
Okay.
I apologize for the length. I was hoping I would be able to run the combat faster in some of these, but we did take a bit longer in the first part than I was expecting. But hopefully, you guys had fun with this first session. We were able to get through. We were able to get through all the stuff I wanted to, which I'm appreciative that everyone was able to stay for it.
I wish I could drop it on the ground, Ken, so you could pick it up.
Fuck
I'm
you.
appreciative you guys are
Yeah,
willing to
like your
start.
gold pieces.